Yo, yo, thank you for the alert. Yo, this dude is beyond awesome. He was beyond awesome, man. Spider. Hey, I think your peeps, bro, for reinforcing that greatness you bring to the table, dude. Let me give you a quick shout out. Pin you up here. I'm chilling, bro. I'm off today. Typically, I'd be the lurker. Typically, I'd be the one lurking. Instead of being on the screen, I'd be the one lurking. I'd be the one over there doing what you doing, bruh. I'd be the one over there chilling, hanging out. So I guess I can give back to those that have given me some great entertainment during the day. So y'all take a break. Nah, I'm just playing. Take a break. I got it. I got it. Nah, we mess around with Elden Ring today. I got work to do. Yo! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, it's the Lord Yuki the Great is in the building. Mm, Lord. Oh, Your Highness. Yo, what's good, man? How are you? I haven't seen you in so long, Yuki. How have you been, dude? What is going on? My dude. I gotta ping you up though first. Spite, I gotta ping you up. Sorry, bro. But give you a shout out. Gotta lock you in when they come in. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way, Lukey. Yuki. I'm saying Lukey. I'm looking at Lord and Yuki, and I'm putting it together and making Lukey. Lord Yuki, the Great. Thank you for the hydrate. Cheers to you, my guy. I wish I was. Yo, this is one of these blue moon days, bro. Plus I'm getting ready to head out next week, right? So I'm like, I gotta get a couple more days in before it's officially a whole different thing. I'm debating. I'm trying to figure out how I could do it. But if I could get like a stream, even for like 5 minutes on the ship or something, or on some island or something, I'd definitely do that. But hey, internet ain't always reliable outside of your house. So, but definitely, man. Just I'm like, let me just take advantage of this opportunity. Let me hang out. Let me hang out with some people. Let's see what y'all doing. Let's see what y'all do. So yes, I'm gonna be chilling with y'all for a few hours here, hanging out daytime for those that I usually catch on their way to bed. Maybe they'll get a chance to be alert. Maybe I'll be alert. Let's see. Other than that, man, I'm working on I'm doing spectacular. Been busy with life. Yeah, life be life and Yuki, and I appreciate you for finding time to stop by and say hello. Because especially now, dude, with all this stuff that's going on, I understand, dude. I do. I do. I like that low. I think I got that one too, Spider. I think I got that one too. I thought it was a emote, but I guess it's a badge. I gotta break mine out too. It's nice. I like that. I like that. I like that. Yes indeed. Yes indeed. Okay, so I'm chilling today, y'all. Ain't nothing really like major happening. This is what I'd be doing if I wasn't, you know, if I wasn't streaming. I had the day off. I'd be in here, working on some bills, um, checking out some other stuff. So I figured, this is a great opportunity for me since I'm off to do that and just do it live. I'm making steak fries in the air fryer. Whoa! Yo, so check this out. We got an air fryer Check this out, Yuki. We got an air fryer, man. I am not. We have. I don't think we've used it yet. I don't like. But that look. That sounds great. Steak fries in the air fryer. Yo, dude, dude. Can you put a picture of those in the Discord for me? I just want to see them after you put that seasoned salt on them. All right. I want to see. I want to see what you. I want to see what you're getting down with. I just want to see what you're getting down with. You know what I'm saying? I want to see what you're getting down with. You know what I'm saying? We gotta give people some inspiration, man, some ideas, man. Air fryer. How big is your air fryer that you're using? Is it one of those big ones that you could kind of like put a whole like? I mean, are they all the same size? I think we got one that's like it's like it's kind of big. It's kind of big. The seasoned salt is already on it. Oh, okay. So you put the seasoned salt on it before you put it in there so that it can kind of get into the. Is that how you do it? Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. I like that. I like that. What you just having the steak fries? You not having what else are you having with it? You just working on the fries today? Man, that sounds good though. I ain't gonna lie, but I just ate. I just ate too. But I could eat some steak fries with seasoned salt. I could do that. I asked my mom how big it is, and yes, yeah. Oh, it's just a snack. Man, that's a hero snack. That's a hero snack. That's a Lord Yuki snack. I'm just gonna throw some steak fries in the air fryer. The rest of us we have potato chips with some seasoned salt on it. But the Lord Yuki has steak fries. I'm telling y'all, bro. He roll different. He roll different, y'all. He roll real different. That's special. That is special. And I bet you they're gonna look amazing too, bro. Bet you they're gonna look amazing. They're gonna be looking amazing. Yeah, dude, you roll different, Lord Yuki. You knew when you put that Lord on your name, you knew. You knew something was different. You was like, yeah, I'm different. I'm different. I need people to know that. You go get you go get the potato chips. I'm gonna have steak fries. Hold on, look. Here go my steak fries. Let me tell you my steak fries. Think I had some. I don't know if I have them. Oh yeah, I do. Here go my steak fries. So Yuki, check this out. Here go my steak fries. Here go my steak fries. Look, these are my steak fries. Look, barbecue, potato chips. Those are mine. So definitely, when you put that picture in and you're eating yours, that's me. Tahoe, look. Tahoe sent me an invite to play Night Rain. That's how great Tahoe is. Speaking of which, if Tahoe is out there lurking, I'm planning on going to Tahoe. Yeah, yeah. Or at least I'm not planning it. Somebody else wonderful is planning it. And I'm agreeing to allow them plan it to whenever. Because I haven't been there in a long time. And it's good to get back to Tahoe, man. It's a beautiful place, man. It's a beautiful place. But yeah, yeah, man. That's gonna be great, Yuki. That is gonna be great. I love it. I love it. Check this out. I'm gonna tell y'all something. I had something today that it was an aha moment. So not often, but it does happen. I go to McDonald's for breakfast. Today was one of those days. I'm going to McDonald's for breakfast. I'm going to the breakfast menu. I'm looking at the breakfast menu, and they got the bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit meal. They got the sausage McMuffin meal. They got the egg, cheese McMuffin meal. I got all of these meals. The sausage burrito meal, that's what they have out here. All of these meals are like $11.99, $12.99, $13.99. Now I look over to the right, and I see deluxe big breakfast, not regular breakfast, not just hotcakes. Deluxe big breakfast. Now let me remind you, if you don't know, what deluxe big breakfast has in it. I'm gonna remind you, it has egg McMuffin. I mean, yeah, ain't no English muffin. So both ends of the English muffin, bacon, eggs, sausage, and 3 hotcakes. All right, and it comes with a hash brown, and it comes with a hash brown patty. Okay, you know how much? 8.69. 8.69. 13.99 for a bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit combo, which is just a biscuit sandwich, hash brown, and whatever, orange juice, whatever you want, right? That's about 13.99 plus tax. I got all of that. And and I will add on top of that, I got oatmeal. That was $3.99. So with tax, I got a deluxe breakfast with the oatmeal for the same price of that combo before tax. You got it. I gotta go see this. You gotta like be like, yo, like what's really going on? And I'm gonna tell you what's going on. Tell you what's going on. People ain't paying attention. That's what's going on. Because if you pay attention, you'll realize that in that deluxe breakfast, you got all of them other ones. You can make every one of those and still have some hotcakes on the side. You know what I'm saying? Yo, hey, you know what? We got those plates. We got those plastic plates. We just ran out of them. We just had those plastic plates. It's nice, dude. Those look great, dude. Especially that one on the right. That one on the right there, it look like it got a lot of good seasoning going on. That one right there on the right. Like due east on the page. That one right there got a lot of loving. That one's the one I probably say for last. I wouldn't eat that one first because you might be disappointed after that one. But you say that one for last so it reminds you of all that hard work you put into making the rest of them. You know what I'm saying? Do it that way. Save that one for last, okay? What's up, Merrick? What's going on? I know you over there working. I think Lumi is still streaming. He's doing his Elden Ring because I know I'm lurking over there too. I definitely appreciate you stopping by and hanging out. Hey, this is my day off, dude. So I'm chilling, bro. I'm chilling. I'm here. My day off. I said, let me get in. Let me get in. What would Callie be doing on his day off? You ask. This is what I would be doing on my day off. I told y'all. This is what I would be doing. Oh, you beat me to it, boy. This boy good. That boy good. You good. Man, I was fumbling with the letters, and Yuki just picked up right where he left off. You are so smooth. Smooth operator. Smooth operator he is. Yes, he is. Nah, man, so today's my day off, so I'm working on my bills. So I said I may as well press stream while I work on my bills. I got my boys tabbed up, and I'm off today, and I know I'm not going to be able to stream next week. So I got to give people a little bit more, I typically try to do that. I try to if I'm going to be off for a few days, I'll try to give an extra day on the front end, So hopefully, on the back end it won't be too bad, right? Cuz I'll be recovering, right? But oh damn, speaking of which, I forgot. There was somebody that had chatted me about I gotta send this chat out real quick. There we go. Sorry. See, this is what I be doing during the day, y'all. Sorry, wouldn't be happening on the weekend, but during the week, stuff would be happening. So anyway, so yes, I'm gonna do some work today. I got 3 bills that I'm working on today that I'm gonna probably be switching through. We're gonna do a little bit of farming. We're gonna do a little bit of prospecting, looking for materials, looking for specifically stones. I'm not really in a space where I have to worry about leveling up or character items. I've taken care of that part. The only part I'm really working on now is just making myself available for co-op. We'll do a little co-op so that those invaders have some more fun out there. You know what I'm saying? I want to be on the other end of that confrontation. I've done a few invasions. Who knows? Y'all might. There's enough people in here. I might do one or two. Get my ass slaughtered out there. But other than that, man, we was just talking about how steak fries are way better than these. Although these aren't bad. Yo, these are not bad. They're a different barbecue flavor. Not that I'm getting paid for this, but they're a different barbecue flavor, but they're not bad. KD, KD. It's working now. I think. Well, we'll see if Onyx shows up in here and blast us. You got some good news? Okay, y'all. Okay, hold on. Wait. Don't say it yet. Don't say it yet. Pause. All right, hold on. I need silence. Katie has some great news to share with us. Okay. You have my undivided attention. I got myself. Hold on. Don't hold on. I got myself some good news. Thank you for the shout out, Yuki. Yeah, we're in ads. So wait for the ads. Yo, Yuki, check this out. While we in ads, check this out. Hold on. We gotta give the mod. Some stuff to do. We gotta give the mod. He's gotta know. We got extra. Look, I'm giving him all of the heavy hitters, the new stuff. I'm gonna give him some all of the new stuff. I'm gonna give him all of the new stuff. I'm not giving him none of that old stuff. We've done that before. Let's give him some new stuff. That's how we do. Hey, give him some new stuff. You know, we gotta let him know. You know, Yuki's been away for a little bit, but I'm glad he's back. We gotta let him know this is what we do. That's how we got it. We got you. All that new stuff. Okay, we got it now. We're back. Welcome back. Okay, here we go. I'm ready. KD, what have you? I got the notification from Twitch saying my path to affiliate is done. Yeah. Did you know that the mouth of the starfish is also where the go to the bathroom? Yes, I did, Yuki. I did. Also, I got a fun fact about starfish. Thank you with the starfish, Yuki. Yes, I did know that. It's kind of weird. I can't believe it though, KD, congratulations. Why would you think otherwise, dude? You did it in record time, dude. That is awesome. You know, it took me a while because I didn't know what the hell I was doing at first. And I didn't know that that was something that I could do. Great job. Great job. Thank you for the Deadpool dance, Yuki. Celebrating KD affiliate. So, KD, with being an affiliate, obviously, you know what that means. Welcome aboard. Now you have an affiliate date that is now what Twitch considers to be your anniversary date. So, congratulations on that. You get to offer us some emotes now. I'm sure you have a few already if you haven't already worked on those. And then more importantly, and I think this is what the community loves so much, is that now we can show you love, man. We can show you love through subscriptions. And I know it's tough sometimes. You don't want people to spend their hard-earned money on someone like, a streamer. But to be honest with you, we spend our money on things that we find value in. and you spend your money on things you find value in. If you find value in the people that you watch, then you have every right to do that. And there's nothing wrong with that. And you should never feel ashamed of doing that. You do it every day when you pay your cable bill. Thank you very much. So, I'm insane. I've only done 3 streams and clocked 22.2 hours. I'm going to be doing stuff when I get my PC later from New York, buddy. I unfortunately couldn't as I was console and mobile. Yeah, no, I understand. But now all you have to do is put in a little work. Put a little work in, you put in the work front end, Brian. You're always in other people's community. You're very supportive. You do a lot of things to help people make their stream better and make the community feel good. And then when you decided, based on the encouragement of not only, probably your people around you, your friends and family, but the community that you created through Twitch, that's what happens, the trajectory is onward and upward, and I understand that everyone has their own season. No one season is the same. So your trajectory is your trajectory, whether it catapults everybody else or whether it moves in the same direction is up to you. But the main thing is that you made that start, and now you can start seeing that it's truly rewarding, dude. From my buddy, sorry, from my big thumb sound. Oh, you good? You good? Yeah, from your buddy? Yeah. Yeah. And so I think that, obviously it's the beginning, you just keep at it, KD. Consistency, and congratulations, man. Way to go, man. That is awesome. That is awesome. Welcome to the community. So with that, we can get back to jamming and get ourselves back to what we were going to be doing. But definitely, man, that is outstanding news, dude. That is great, dude. I'm excited to hear. I'm excited to hear that news. But more importantly, cheers to you. Cheers to you. All right. Grab my remote here and let's see what we got going. It released the day of my birthday, which was August 28th. Also, I was able to pre-order Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater the day before my birthday. Your birthday is August 28th, and it comes out the day before. Yo, I was talking to somebody, Yuki. I was talking to somebody. I had played the like the first 2 or 3 Metal Gear Solids. And I really, really enjoyed them. I don't know. I'm trying to think about why I probably stopped playing those games. It was probably because I became a dad, and you don't want certain, back then, man, gaming and violence and all that stuff was stuff that you just didn't want to have around, young people. So, I kind of ended up playing games that were not as violent or violent nature, which led me to sports. So for like a good, I'm gonna say a good decade or so, I played only sports games. Maybe no, I take it back, and I played some car, racing games. So it's either racing games or sports related games. I sneak GTA in every now and then because that was my GTA was my game, man. I gotta play a little GTA. I gotta play a little GTA. And then once they got of age, then I could, start venturing out into more challenging genres, I'll say. I can't wait. No, it released on the 28th, but I was able to pre-order it on the 27th. So it released on the 28th, but you was able to pre-order it on August 27th. Gotcha. Well, first off, congratulations. That's a coincidence, but I guess it's a good coincidence, Yuki. Right? You know what I'm saying? I see that as a good thing, right? Before your birthday, right? And then thank you for the love. This whole community I've spiderwebbed myself in as awesome. Oh man, that is so appropriately put. As of Detroit Spider, yes, you spiderweb. Just speaking of which, this morning, man, I found a spider resident in my community and my computer stand, man. I woke up this morning, I was getting ready to turn on everything, and I'm looking, and like at one of my lights, I saw something moving. And I looked, and sure enough, it was like them little bitty ass spider. Just started walking around on it, and then it kind of went back there behind the monitor. And I'm like, you got busted. You got busted. You weren't supposed to be out. You weren't supposed to be out. You were not supposed to be out. You got caught, and you lucky. And I told my wife, I said, if I catch him on my desk while I'm here, that's it. I'm sorry. You found your way here, you're gonna find your way back away from what you came. Yeah, I'm seriously enjoying it. Metal Gear Solid. I gotta try those out, man. I don't know if I'm into the so let me just say this. I'm in this space in life where I've I've gamed all the games that I enjoy gaming. That and all of these games that are coming out are to me replicas of games that I've enjoyed in the past. So I do find value in some of the newer ones with nuance to them. But I'm getting to the point now as a gamer where I need to bring more variety into my gaming. Just being straight one type of gamer has been the way that I've been for a long time, and it's given me a lot of fun. But I also know I've missed out on a lot, and I need to open myself up to more different genres. So, Metal Gear Solid was one of the genres that I was familiar with in the past. I'd like to get back to. Not really into the FPS um, per se, but there are some other games that are closely similar, loosely similar that I might be interested into. Yeah, I'd start with one and then play Delta Snake Eater because one lays out the groundwork for the lore. Yeah, I would agree with that. And three is the origin story for two major characters in the Metal Gear Solid 1. Got it. Got it. Got it. I feel like Ghost of Tsushima would be up your alley. And I thought about that, Merrick, because I have it. But here's the problem, man. There's been a snowball effect of games that have come out. And, like, I have the game, is what I'm saying, dude. I have the game. I just have not found time to play the game. Here are all the games that I have. These are the games I have. I literally have these games, right? Like, this is the game I'm doing right now. These two you know about, right? Look, I got Bloodborne. I got Wu Chang. I got Stardew Valley. Night Rain. I got this, what, Elder Scrolls when they came back out. Liza P. Dark Souls. Assassins. Demon Souls. Mortar Shell. I need to finish this game, honestly. I really need to. I've not given it. This is a family game here. Look, Black Myth. You guys don't sleep on this. This was a really good game. This here, Final Fantasy, Assassin's Creed. We can go on and on. Sekiro. I have the games. The problem is the time. The problem is the time. That's the problem. Where do I find the time? Because look where I am. Look where I am. Look where I end up. Look where I end up. I end up back at Elden Ring. All it takes was for me to see somebody playing Elden Ring. All it takes was for somebody to be talking about Elden Ring or playing a game that is of Dark Souls, and I just fall back to this right here. I just started playing it recently, and I've been enjoying it myself. Yes, yes. Now, how long will he? How long? Okay, so Merrick, you got some bangers in there too. Look, so Merrick, how long? How long is it gonna take you to finish that game? Are you gonna play that game from beginning to end? Are you gonna play that game for mastery? Are you gonna play that game for 100% completion? Are you gonna play it just to get through the objectives? Also, you know how I wish that a nerd shop would open near me? Don't tell me. Don't tell me, Yuki. Don't tell me. Yes, I do remember that. I do remember you mentioning that. Tell me something. Tell me something. Well, about 7 to 8 weeks ago, it opened up. What's the name of it? What's the name of it? What'd you get, Yuki? What's the name of the shop, dude? Come on, man. Tell us. Tell us. Let us know what it is. You're so suspenseful. The Collector's Cove. Okay, so tell me, it's got it's got cards, it's got comics, it's got memorabilia, it's got games like board games, it's got anyways, I'm gonna head out. Got happy Thanksgiving. Hey, did the turkey come out? KD, let us know. Did the turkey come out? Did you do your duty? We knew that you were tasked with an important role in it. Just let us know before you go. Did it come out well? Did the turkey come out well? Happy Thanksgiving, KD, and to all you Canadians out there. Happy Thanksgiving. So happy that you are celebrating today. May your day be a great day and enjoy it in every way. I don't know if it has. Okay. Okay. All right. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. It came out well, man. You did your part. Hey, it's like a relay race, right? And the baton was get the turkey out and put it in the water. You did that. You passed it on. And all I'm saying is you did your job. You did your job. You did your job. It's got video games, cards, comics, and toys. So it's got video games, it's got cards, it's got comics, it's got toys. Um, does it have board games? Is the question. But no, Yu-Gi-Oh, which sucks. Dang. Because I really wanted Yu-Gi-Oh, and they don't sell Yu-Gi-Oh cards, so they don't sell them there. I'll tell you later in Discord if you're still live. You got it. You missed some messages, I think. I did. No board games, I think. What did I miss? 7. Let's see. Did I miss anything? You got some. I think I already read that. I read that. Honestly, I owned it already, so I tried playing it with. Oh, okay, and that made me pick it back up. It seems like one that will hold my focus by starting on PlayStation, so it's 50-50. See, that's the thing, Merrick. That's the thing, Merrick. If I start a game, I have to like 100% the game. And the problem is that I get into a ad start in 20 seconds. I get into a space where I have to be like 100% that game. 100% that game. I turn on it and it's all I play. And I do that, and it's maybe that's just me. I don't know. But it's just the way I work with stuff. And so me like moving into another game, it's really hard for me without me feeling like I can 100% it. They do sell Pokemon and Magic the Gathering cards. So they got a lot of. Oh, you thought I didn't read your message about the Collector's Cove? Oh, yeah, I caught that. It's just quick. Oh, dear gods. Don't try to 100%. There's a lot to do. Look, I would, Merrick. I would. I mean, I get close. Because I've had to transfer. You know how when you buy PlayStations, your trophies, not all your trophies transfer over if you change the version of the game that you're playing. So like a PlayStation 4 version, your trophies don't transfer over if you move to PlayStation 5 for some of them, at least for mine. And so there are some games that, you know, when I say 100% a game, it may not always mean trophies, and it may not mean platinum, because you could 100% Elden Ring and not get a platinum trophy. But you could platinum Elden Ring and not get a 100% playthrough. You get what I'm saying? Like, you can do everything. You can do everything in Elden Ring and get to where's that you may not get a platinum trophy because you didn't get all of the different endings. You get what I'm saying? Like you two runs, you do two legitimate runs of Elden Ring. The first run, figure out. The second run, you're like, I'm gonna do 100% everything. And you can do 100% everything, finish the game, get everything in the game, and you still won't get the platinum trophy because you hadn't unlocked all of the endings or the three endings. But you could platinum Elden Ring and not 100% the game. So that's why for me, the trophy part was not always the focus as much as it was to get completion of the game. And for me, completion of the game is to be able to maximize everything that the game had to offer. And every game that I've played, that's what I've done. And sports-wise, that's what I've done. So in sports, I played 2K, basketball, and 99. Like all my bills were 99. All my bills were like top notch, everything, badges, everything, right? Finished the game, did the career mode, did all of that, all that. Because that's just what I do. I think that there's more to do in Tsushima than in Elden Ring. Maybe not with DLC, but it's close. I agree with you. It is. Back from ads. Gotcha. I think that's the thing. That's the thing. Is that if you are just playing a game for completion, like there's different paths. So the first path is let me play the game, get the experience, finish the game, move on. That's one player. Then there's the other player of let me play the game, get the experience, and then if I like the game, let me create a challenge. And then I'll create a challenge with that game, right? And then there's another is let me 100% complete the game, platinum the game. And where I fall is a little bit of everything and a little bit of none of them. Right? Like I can play a game and try it out, but I'm not going to play it to the completion. I might play it to like maybe a point in the early part of the game where I'm like, okay, it's not a bad game, but I'm going to put it down for now. Because hasn't grabbed me, right? The game that comes to mind is Lies of P. Right? Like Lies of P is a beautiful game. I love watching people play the game, but when I play it, I'm not as happy when I'm playing the game. And I'll play the game and I'll try, but then I'm just like, nah, I don't want to do this no more. My way, play the game, play it again just to make sure I didn't miss anything. Play it one more time, see if I can break the game, move on to a new game. See, you're in that middle. You're that middle player. Merrick. Now, granted, it may not, I don't think it takes you that many times to break a game. I think it may take you one good run through, and maybe halfway through the second playthrough, you figure out, you get an aha moment, and then you decide all of a sudden, now I'm going to destroy the game. I think that's how you operate. I don't think it takes you that long to figure it out. But you're that middle of the road. You're that second option. That is, I am going to dissect this game. I'm going to break this game, right? Those game breakers, I love them because they keep the developers on their toes, right? But at the same time, that's a whole different level, man. I want to watch that. Yep. I'm always looking for the mechanical limits. That's where I get my joy. Yep. And then you have the 100%ers, right? And the 100%ers are just give me whatever it is that you need to do in the game, and I'm going to do that. My goal is to get everything done. And then once everything is done, and I 100% everything, and I've gotten the platinum, then I put that one down. Right? It's like a mantle on a wall. And then I move on to the next game, never to see that one again. And that's not me either. You see what I'm saying? Because that person has done everything. They said, that's it, mission accomplished. I'm done with this game. Let me move on to the next one, right? So I'm not that either. Because I don't move on. As you can see, I don't move on. I still hang around. You know what I'm saying? I still try to find different things. I try to find different scenarios. I try to create different scenarios. You know, so that's part of the reason why I end up falling back to a game that I love. And this is the game that has truly rewarded me the most. And I've played a lot of games in my life. And I'm telling you guys, I've played a lot of different genres. I was one of those first kids that ever had, I'm telling y'all, Texas Instruments. Look that up. I had one of those. I had one of those. The first Apple, was it Macintosh? I had one of those, right? The little games on the floppy disk where you had to type in the command to get it started. Yes, I played those too, right? Even the little handheld, little green line Tetris like games, I had those too. So I've played a lot of games. There's never been a game that for me has brought everything together in a way that reminds me of as close to perfection as this game has. Because it just does everything. It does everything. I mean, it doesn't do it great, but it does a lot. You know, GTA was my other equivalent. And the reason why I told people I love GTA Online is because you could do everything. You could do almost everything except play American football or soccer on there. But you could do everything else in basketball too. But you could do everything else in GTA Online. If you wanted to race car, if you wanted heist, if you wanted to just do a car meet, if you wanted to do flying, if you wanted to do boat races, if you wanted to do off-roading, if you wanted to do shootouts, survival, team death matches, you name it. It had everything in it. This is better than that. And Night Rain gives me some solace because it does bring some element of some of those other things to it. If you married Elden Ring, Night Rain together, then I'd say that that would be probably the most well put together franchise game probably created in a good period of time. Not ever, but in a good period of time. All right, so I'm going to set my marker up. Yeah. Yeah, I have an extremely vague memory at 2 years, 11 months old back when I first moved to North Carolina and was living in my mom's Hampton Inn. But I specifically remember playing, I think, Super Mario Brothers 3 on a security camera TV, and I was just behind the front desk. Yes. 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 Certain things, Yuki, in your life, you get, I don't know what it is, but like even at that age, you there's something that sears in your brain, and I bet you when you were that age, you even thought that you was gonna probably remember this for a long time. I don't know what energy that is. I've had that too. Well, I remember things vividly when I was that age, or even like around that age, 3 years old, two and a half. Certain things that I remember even to this day, and I'm well over that age. I can still remember those moments vividly. So for you to remember that, that's a moment. I don't know what we can call it. I don't know what we can call it, but that's a special moment. That is a special moment in your life. That's awesome. I don't know what we call that. So I'm doing a little co-op with this build. So I'll give you a quick update on this build. This is my build that I'm working with here. I moved my camera a little bit so that way you can see some stuff. Just trying to see if that works. I'm not sure if it does. This is my 139 build. I got a few things that I'm working with that I like. Um, uh, Equipment wise, yeah, I'll never forget that though. Even if it's vague now. Yep. Yep. You remember specific things, specific events that happen in your life. And for whatever reason, not sure why, but they remain in your life, right? They stay there. So I picked up this great katana. So I'm going to use that. All right. This pulley crossbow is low key really nice. I was really not a fan of crossbows until I don't want to say recently. I don't know what it was. You know what it was? I'll tell you what it was. I ain't gonna lie. It was Night Rain. Night Rain has opened me up to a lot of other different things that were available in Elden Ring that I was not aware of. Now they don't work the same way, but they have the same concepts. And this pulley crossbow, although I don't have limitless arrows, I do have a good selection of arrows that I'm using. So right now I'm using rock bone bolts, which I love for the status effect that they add to whatever I kill or hit. I love that. Love to put a little rot on them, right? So now I'm also doing a lot of help. So because I'm doing a lot of help in co-op, I also am carrying a lot more of these sleepy pots. I'm also I need to make some more of these. I need to make some more of those too. There we go. We'll make that. I have a memory of being around 2 and sitting in my grandparents' living room. My brother just got the new Zelda game, and I was holding a controller that wasn't plugged in. I felt like I was making the things happen, so that memory stuck. Merrick. Merrick. Why? That's a beautiful memory, but why? Why that memory? What was happening in your brain in that moment? Was it an out of body experience? Is what I'm asking you. Do you feel like in that moment, like I honestly believe that when those moments were happening, I knew that those moments were happening. If that makes sense. Even though I couldn't articulate it. My mom didn't believe me when I told her that, so I described the room and it creeped her out. Yes, Merrick, this is what I'm talking about. Like, what's happening? What is happening when that happens, right? Like, I think everybody at some point in time has a surreal moment, a moment of clarity is what I call it, a moment of awareness and consciousness where all of a sudden, no matter how old you are, things appear to make every bit of sense as they do. And it's almost like an out of body experience, right? Like you're not able to qualify it in that moment. And all you can do is describe it to your best detail. And even that doesn't always correlate in, whether or not you can actually articulate why it happened. I have those moments. I have a moment I'll never forget. I was about that same age, maybe about, I say about 3, maybe 4, right? And so here, this ain't got nothing to do with games, though. This ain't got nothing to do with games. Well, it was a game, but it wasn't funny. So we got ads starting in 3 minutes. So my mom, we live in a house that has like a little slight incline to the driveway, right? And so, my mom puts me in the car. She goes back inside the house to get something. I think the car's running. It may be running. I don't know. Don't tell me how I was able to do this because I don't know how. But I was able to put the car in neutral while she was inside the house. And I don't know. Think about it. As small as I was, how could I get my foot down there and put the car in neutral? I don't know how I did it, but I remember the car going in neutral and slowly starts rolling backwards, right? Now, while it's rolling backwards, there's a big cement truck coming down the road. And the car's rolling backwards. And the cement truck is coming down the road. And thankfully, the way that the road was built, so the incline goes down here, but the street kind of balanced it out. So I ended up kind of going up a little bit and not going into like any more additional damage area or whatnot. But the point was that I never forgot that. I never forgot it. I may have been 3 years old. Never forgot it. Vividly remember the car that we had, what it looked like, what my mom was wearing that day, what I was wearing that day. But you asked me why I remember that, and I didn't get punished. I mean, she was upset. She was really upset. But it wasn't like I got like, you know, a spanking or anything like that. But it was just like, why would I remember that? Yes. Why would I remember that? I'm sitting here telling you this. I have a few members of when I was under the age of 4. That is just a happy one. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm glad you got a happy one, Mary. Okay, so who are we helping here? We're helping Sergio. What does Sergio need us to do here? What does Sergio need us to do here? Sergio, did I sit down and get? I don't think I reloaded my. Oh, I did. I got my rot bones. Okay, but I don't think I'm gonna need rot bones if we're going up against. Let's see what we got. No, Yuki. It's that whole, it's something happening in our brains. Damn. Oh, there's something happening in our brains that's forcing us to remember the vivid details of that. Okay. Okay. All right. Hey, Merrick, I have to be very, very respectful of everything that people say. So words matter, right? Words matter, and I appreciate you clarifying that because, hey, as far as I'm concerned, either way is fine. I just want to make sure that I'm being very respectful. That's the best way I could say it, right? Let me just be respectful, you know. But yeah, I hear you. He said, no, they were more neutral with only one bad one. Okay, I had a bad memory. It wasn't. I mean, the bad memory I had was I don't ever recall myself ever like getting sick and like throwing up, and one of my first memories was throwing up, and that was interesting. All right, get back. Get back. Oh, I was supposed to roll off of that one. All right, hold on. I'm going to heal up a little bit. Okay, he's not looking. Okay, get back, get back, get back, because those are going to hurt. Those are going to hurt. Yeah, we got two of those. Get away. Oh, you give out rot, so it doesn't matter. So I knew that. I knew if he gave out rot, why would it matter that I brought rot? It's like bringing sand to the beach, right? Like bringing sand to the beach. That's just not going to work. All right, so we got to get over here. Oh, damn. Oh, I should have. I should have. I was trying to get. Yeah, I appreciate the intention behind that. Yeah, yeah. Mine was because my dad and I were at a motel on a night when someone decided to, have a standoff with the cops. I didn't understand at the time, but I put the pieces together when I was older. Uh, got it. Got it. I tell you, man, any memory of anything like that with those lights and the noise and commotion that's going on and the uncertainty of what's happening and the nervous energy, because I believe that people can feel energy, right? You can feel the energy, right? You remember the energy in that moment. If there's anything that I think you remember is the energy of that moment. You know, I don't remember much, but I can draw that room from memory. Yeah, yeah. I bet you can. I know that you can also recount the energy, the feeling that you had for that, which is part of the reason why in your thoughts that was a bad memory, right? Because of the energy, right? There are certain memories I remember as a kid that were positive. There were certain memories I remember as a kid that were negative, right? And all of them were based off of the energy, the energy that I was feeling when that happened. Oh yeah, that's one of 3 times I ever saw my dad afraid. I know, dude. That's scary. All right, I gotta switch up. Uh, where's my serpent hunter? It's not upgraded. I have it. It's not upgraded though, because it's only good for. Well, I take that back. It's not that it's not good for any other fight. It's like the Ash of War, I guess, is really specific for this fight. And usually around this time, when you're trying to summon in a cooperator and it's not happening fast enough, we get someone else showing up. I think we might be. Yep, we got another. Okay, because if it wasn't him, it was gonna be an invader. Maybe he'll catch that. I'm hoping that he can catch some of that because he might still be standing close. If he's standing close enough, he might be able to catch that. Little of that wonderful. We're gonna the system and down. Pretty good. Oh, get that, bro. Whoa, 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 whoa! I'm fat rolling, y'all. Drop that. Well, that fat rolling, bro. It tells you fat rolling too. It'd be like, yo, bro, you bricking, you bricking. You know what I'm saying? You're a tank. You're a tank trying to roll like you got legs like a butterfly, a ballet. Oh yeah, you're done. Yo, we'll take care of that. I'm gonna take this now, heat that up, and I'm gonna actually go watch this. I'm gonna go iron jaw on his ass. I'm gonna go iron jaw on his ass. I'm gonna post up. This is one of those where you post up in a good spot. I think iron jaw is not a bad move. There we go. Cause we ain't going nowhere. We ain't going nowhere. We ain't doing nothing. We ain't doing nothing. We ain't doing nothing. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, yeah. See, look at that. Look at that iron jaw help. uh, oh yeah, that iron jaw works. It works for that move there. Uh, uh, boy. Uh, yeah, yeah. Oh, I ain't got it on no more. Let me put it on now. Gotta put it back on. Heal up. Yeah. 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 You go. Look at her. Hanky. Hanky. GG. GG. Hanky. Got that tank. That's a good time to use iron jaw. You don't have to move a lot, especially in those kind of fights where it's really about angles and positioning. Oh man, that's a perfect time to use iron jaw. Aromatic. Another one. Another great example. Found out Night Rain playing. I say, oh, let me try this. Oh snap, this stuff helps. Oh yeah, I'm a little tanky, but it helps. It does help. We gotta get rid of this though, because we're not playing with that. Go back. Where's my weapon? That, this, go with the best critical hit weapon in the game. We'll do that. Yeah, this is good. All right, change that up. Do this again. I'm gonna go over here. Now I'm looking for, honestly, what I was getting ready to do was I was getting ready to look for some hefty pots. But I gotta go into the DLC for the hefty pots. But what I feel like doing really for this run is I feel like going ahead and going into Melania and taking care of Melania so I can make myself available for that fight. I'm not available for that fight yet with this player. My 139. You gonna get that? Yeah. This is the one that brings the rot. So there's no point in me bringing rot to the table. Is there some other kind of stuff I can bring? Can I bring fire? I'll bring fire. Oh shit. Flaming bolt. We'll do flaming bolt. Where'd he go? Oh, there you go. Yeah, we'll bring flaming bolt. Come on. Let's go. There you go. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, oh, oh no, 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 no! Don't do that! Don't do that! I know what you're about to do. Oh shit! Oh, that was quick. That was quicker than I thought. That was quicker than I thought. It's a good thing I had on my aromatic on. That protected me on that one hit. Okay, come on. No, we can't keep doing that, bro. We cannot keep doing that. We just can't keep doing that. That's not the right move, right? Like, can we just do something else? All right, nah. Yeah. All right, now you about to get Roddy. Oh shit. Oh, that's real. That's real ass rot. Oh no no. Here we go. Mm. Go to sleep. Yo yo. Yes. Love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Helping people get through this game. Oh, I love it. Please call me. Oh my gosh. I love that. Love that. It's nothing better, man. It's the best feeling, dude. This is what I do. That's what I do, man. That's what I do. Chill, man. All right, let me look at my map, right? Let me look at my map, all right? And I say, okay, where am I going to work for today or this part of the journey? And then I'll put on my alert, let people know, hey, need help? I'm here while I make my way through my games. You know what I'm saying? So I just got up here lately, Moonlight Altar. That was what I was really working on. Underground. I've done I've beat mode, so I've done that. I still there's a lot left to be done. Like there's still stuff I can do over here. Obviously there's more stuff I can do down here. And such and so. So I still have stuff to do. I can still call people in to help me as well, which I like. There's still some catacombs that I still working on completing. So I'm excited about that opportunity. I still have that available. Um, as you can also see, like Vare's quest line, I think I've gotten him to where he's underground now. Sullen's quest line I'm still working on. I still have some things that I can do there as well. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna matriculate ourselves over here because this is where two things happen. Number one, I die a lot. And number two, I get called to help a lot. So I may as well start clearing the area, working my way to the next grace so that I can make myself available for that space too. This is hard, bro. This is a hard ass part of the game, dude. Because these enemies, like going in here solo, like I have to be very methodical about how I do this if I'm gonna get through it, the way I want to, without having to use as much health. All right, I already done that. So we're gonna set up our small golden effigy, so that way, what it's gonna look like for someone who's looking for help, it's gonna look like this. So I'll show you what it looks like. But this is how it's going to look. If I was looking for help, my symbol would look like this on the ground amongst anybody else's symbol that would be there. And then that person would just hover over and they'd be able to see my player. And then they could ask if they want me to show up. It'll also show a silhouette of what my player was when I created that summon sign. Ad starting in 3 minutes. This is what it looks like. This is what it will look like if they choose me. This is what it will look like they're choosing. So we'll do that. Now, while I'm doing that, I do it for both near and far. So here and every other one of these summon pools that I've activated, it'll work there. So now, the other thing that I have going on is I'm also going to go through this game and get to the next grace and the next summoning pool. That's the goal. I'm going to try to do it with minimal amount of effort as I can. I wish I had one of the other being summoned. I wish I had one of the need to make this into a different weapon. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna update my misericord to something else. All right, let's roll. Oh damn! The host didn't make it across this bridge. Oh, no, host, call us back. Call us back, host. Call us back, host. Don't do us like that. Lambo! Dumbass host. Hey, Lambo, you already know. What's the number one killer in Elden Ring? What's the number one killer in Elden Ring? What's going on, Lambo? How you doing, dude? I'm so happy to see you, man. How are you? Yo, why are you looking at me, man? Hold on, bro. Yeah, blow up a little bit. There we go. Oh, these here. See, he like to blow you up anyway. Oh, dang. There we go. I was trying to have a conversation, y'all got in the way of. How you doing today? How are you, man? I gotta make a note of that. I gotta work on my this is Frosty Tools. Cause I have to update Frosty Tools the emotes. They probably have my old emotes on there. I do that. You just got home from picking up the daughter from school? Awesome. Did you know that today is Thanksgiving in Canada? Today is a Canadian Thanksgiving Day. Didn't stream this morning because I cleaned my garage. Don't say that to me. I got cleaning coming up this week. Don't remind me of it. That wasn't Lambo. You gotta Those are triggering words. You got to be careful when you say clean stuff. It's like, it sounds like work. Yeah, I'm off work today. When snow's coming in anytime for us in Minnesota, I had to clean so the cars could fit in again. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, you don't have to tell me. You don't have to tell me, man. Y'all got to get ready for the winter, dude. It's for real, bro. It is for real. I know. I know. My winters are about 72 degrees. Snow if I want to go to the mountains. Um, that's just, you know what? 1668 is good, but we need a little bit more than that. So let's go back here and fix this. I think we can get more than 1668. We're an edge, y'all. While we're doing that, I'm gonna change this. I need a fire actual. I don't have one. Can I do lightning? Hmm. I'm gonna try this lightning. I'm gonna try this lightning. I'm gonna try this lightning. Yeah, I'm gonna try this lightning. Let's see, because 1668 was what I got last time. Yo, do you see those numbers? Yo, those numbers are bananas. Stay there. You don't get to do that. You don't get to do that. Yeah. Oh damn, he got crit. He got crit. He got critical off of that. I'm gonna be lurking. Got to get the kiddo all set up. Then do some dishes. I'll pop it in chat in a bit. You got it. Appreciate you, Lambo. Appreciate you. I'm gonna clear through this area here. I just need to make sure that I was working with a weapon that I thought could really do some damage. And this lightning infused Mirror is like doing it. Like it's doing some real serious shit. This is the low key crit. Like this is the crit weapon. If you're gonna do a crit on somebody, this is the weapon you're gonna do it with. Let's see what we got. Powwowing, being summoned. I was about to go in there and break that party up. We was about to break that party up. See what we got here. We're in a co-op world, y'all. So we co-oping. Let's see what we gonna co-op. See who we helping out today. Two there. That's good. We're going to see Estelle. Estelle can get rotted. Estelle can get rotted. I don't have any more. Oh damn! Hold on! Don't go in just yet. I got it. I think I got it. Yeah, I did. I did. Because once they go in, I can't craft anymore. But if they're not inside, I can craft. And so I got it. They don't, because they're too far away from me. But it's okay though, because I'll get them on the back end. Let's get that, because somebody about to get somebody. Oh damn! They both got caught up in that shit. Well, at least they got some good. That was not what I was trying to do. Okay, we're gonna get that going. Dot 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 dot. Oh, you grabbed both of us. The host is gone. Yeah, That the host is not gonna live through that. Host ain't. They've said that grab and bite is the strongest, like the most powerful, like boss move ever in all of Dark Souls. The hit power from that grab and crunch trumps all of the other bosses. That's what they say. Now I've only played Elden Ring, and I can tell you, if you ain't ready for that one, it's a one shotter. It's a straight up one shotter. So you gotta be careful. It is a straight up one shotter. I've never seen a double. Yo, Sip, look, Sip. I've seen it one time before. One time before, but only one time before. And I thought literally that he was gonna grab me because I wasn't paying attention, not to know that the host was gonna get caught too. How are you today? Welcome back. How have you been? You know you get a shout out just because I appreciate you, Sif, for coming through and hanging out with me. Whether you stream or not, doesn't matter. You're here. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. All right, here we go. Yeah, this is the one that we missed last time. He died off of the edge. He didn't make it across. They didn't make it across this part right here. And that was the end of it. I'm fabulous. And yourself? You know, every moment of this day is only getting better. And with you here, it only validates that. So I appreciate that. I appreciate that. And I'm doing well. I'm actually doing well. I'm off today. Yay! And since I'm off, I'm like, well, you know, I'm gonna be on here doing stuff anyway. Why don't I just go ahead and click stream? Why don't I just do that? You know what I'm saying? And that's what I did. And so here we are. And this is what I do. Great to hear, and thank you. No, thank you. Thank you. I think you already got your boy out of there, right? We need fire, y'all. Because Rod ain't gonna do it. Okay. First off, you. Oh my gosh. I was not ready for that one. But this, I gotta be ready for him. There we go. There we go. All right. Oh, now we got an invader. This is wrong time. Okay, where's the invader? I need to go back because I need to keep an eye on the invader. There's the invader. Yep. 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 Did he get? He got caught up in it. He got caught up in it. Oh no, that's all right. Now he's trying to aggro more. Now he's gonna do that. Yeah, get that. Get that too. Now you need rot. You need rot. He needs rot. I need to do a swap. Okay, he needs rot. Where is he? Yeah, he needs rot. Okay, we gotta. I love it. I love it. I love it. He had to go. G Daddy had to go. Because G Daddy was disrupting this. We got stuff to do. There's a mission here. Ronnie's quest line is behind this wall. This wall right here, y'all. Whoa, boy, that was good. That was a good miss, y'all. I still don't miss that often. Stay away from that. Stay away from that. We're gonna get a little closer before we start attacking. Okay, we're close enough to get that going. I need to heal up though, I ain't gonna lie. Because I'm a one-shot territory. This is good. We're not close enough to get that issue going. As soon as we get close enough. Damn. Okay, we got that out of the way. Now we can go. Still close now. Okay, here's the big. Oh damn. That's it. Okay, get away. Get away. Heal. Bring that up. Whoa, whoa, dodge roll, dodge roll, dodge roll, dodge roll. We're not close enough. Get that going. You stinking. You stinking. Okay. I wish I had a wilder grapple to get a little closer. Oh damn. Well, at least I had the here we go. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah, that hurt. Yeah, I got him. I got him this time. I got the host too. We got him. That's it. That's it. This time we got the host. Yo, Wild Scribe. Hey, I am able to actually catch me a C-Dub stream. Been a very long time. Have you, Wild Scribe? Yo, it has been a while, dude. It has. I've been doing well. First off, thank you so much. This is what having a day off does. This is what having a day off does, Wild Scribe. This is what having a day off does. And by the way, y'all, Wild Scribe is an OG, and I already see what I'm doing wrong. Hold on, y'all. I already see what I'm doing wrong. I'm trying to give out shout outs, and now my camera is overlooking the shout outs. You can't get it right, man. I can't get it right. Move you over here. How about that? That way, if we get a shout out, you know what? I'm gonna do a do over. I'm sorry, I gotta do a do over. You know, um, I am so sorry. That is my bad. Let's try it again. That checkout channel, I gotta fix that. But everything else is good because it got your logo there and it's got Wild Scribe there. I like that. I like that. I'm gonna work on the other part too. I'm making notes. Typically on my day off, I'd just be chilling, but Frosty Tools and my alerts, I gotta fix those two things there. But thank you for stopping by. Right now, I'm doing the opposite, Wild. I'm doing the opposite, man. I'm giving y'all places to invade. I'm giving y'all places to invade. The reason why is because invaders need co-op unless they call for you guys, unless they open it up for invaders. So I'm chilling, working on my co-op build that could be an invader build. Who knows? I mean, I'm not really good at invading, so I really would be wasting time and probably good fodder for those who want to take out an invader. But I'm working on this build right now. This build that I have is a 139 build. This is what I got set up right quick. Um, and then, of course, obviously, it's just straight up, Dex is my strength, with a little bit of arcane in there. Obviously, I learned more about this pulley crossbow. I know all you vets probably use it a lot more than I have. We got ass coming in 3 minutes, but it's really been fun. It's been fun. It's been fun. Stay back. Man, aren't you gonna die? That's what I thought. Ah, bro. Dang. There we go. Did you die? No, you didn't. I like the spread shot one the best. Oh, really? Okay. Great shot. Hold on. Hold on. Great shot. The crossbow, the crossbow one. I don't know if I have that one. I don't know if I have that one. I have this one. Oh, it's in a DLC. Damn. All right, I gotta get that then. I gotta go get that. I have this one, but I'm not sure what it does. And of course, I have this one. I don't know what this one does. This black key crossbow one. Let's see what this does. I haven't tried this one. I think this is a one shot though. I don't think this is a multiple shot. Yeah, it's just one shot. And it's real, yeah. Let's go back over here. I don't feel like dealing with y'all real quick. That one has the longest range. This one? Okay. All right, that's good to know. So I'll know when to use them in certain circumstances. Got it. Okay. Let's see. What is it? Does it give us some more detail here? Black crossbow featuring a long stock used for sniping. Yep. It has a very long range. Yep. Thank you. Thank you. Learning, learning, learning. Thank you. Thank you for the alert, Spiff. Thank you, Stiff. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you. Yeah, this one I just picked up. I just found it. I think I killed somebody and I got it. This one here was dropped. So I'm really liking this one just because of the rapid fire. I like that rapid fire effect on it. If you're moving though, obviously it's not going to be as good as if you're like straight attacking. But what I was really working on was I just added a little lightning. I wanted to add fire, but I don't have a fire ash of war. But I did find a lightning one that I am using right now on this music chord, and man, it is hitting, hitting those crits. Ain't no joke on those criticals, man. Let me resend my signal up there. Maybe there's somebody else out there while I do this. The sniper one is in the right. Okay. Right. So you get it out of the chest behind us. Okay. It's in the. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah. Gotcha. I'm just trying this out. I don't want them, but I'm gonna end up getting them anyway. Take that. That's 3 shots. He's already poisoned. Is he already poisoned? No, I don't think he is. I think it's a little bit more than 3 shots. Adds 2,000. 2,000. That's crazy. 2,000 is crazy. Rot takes longer to build up. Poison is faster. Thank you. Now, which one lasts longer once it's built up? Does poison last longer once it's built up than rot? Or does rot last longer when it's built up than poison? Feel like he's already rotted. Out of curiosity. That right there is just crazy though. I'm hitting that. You gonna see me, huh? Oh, that's a lot, bro. That's 2 shots. That was 2 shots. All right, let me see. Do I have any poison bows? Bolt? Hold on. I probably need to make some. I have to make some. Poison arrows, poison bolts. Okay, let me make some of those. Poison arrow, poison bolt. We'll make some of those. Let's equip poison. Let's go with that. Depends on the enemy resistance, but poison tends to last longer. Rot does more damage, and deadly poison burns faster than poison, but it's almost the same damage as normal poison. Okay. Okay. That's good to know. I do know why. I do get it why people use poison more often. I think what also I'm looking at is what I don't know. I just like I don't know. I had an affinity with rock, you know. But you're right. Oh, you're gonna do that. You're gonna do that. You're gonna do that too. Nope. See, that's what you shouldn't have did. These guys have high rot and good poison resistance. Got it. Got it. Because it makes sense, right? Because they're in an area where there's a lot of that going on. What are they weak to? What are they weak to? These are too overpowered. Without looking, I would guess bleed and lightning. Okay, you said bleed and lightning? Let's go with bleed. All right. Let's go with bleed. I need to make some bleed. I need to make some bleed bows. Let's try that out. Let's go with blood. Now we got blood in here. I can look. Give me a sec. Don't you love this community, yo? I mean, that's what I love about this community, dude. It's like, I mean, this community should be a microcosm of this world, man. Just so willing to help. I appreciate that, Scribe. I really do. I appreciate any info you could give me on that too. But that's just, I mean, like, where else do you get that? It's just so awesome, man. I appreciate that. I really do. But again, this is my favorite game, dude. This is why. Because not, oh damn, it's too. That's not bad. But you have that on, so back up. That second move got him. So we gonna let's see here. You, hey, yeah, that seems to work. That lightning seems to be working so far. Yeah, yeah, it's stacking really well too. Oh, I need that. I need that. Pull crossbow is so nice in night rain. It is. That's the reason why. That's the reason why I started using it, Merrick. What I was saying was that playing night rain opened me up to a lot of weapons that I normally wouldn't use. And as a result of that, I'm finding that, yeah, they may not be as powerful as they are in Night Rain, but they carry the same like mechanics and same similar advantage points that you would get in that game. I already went over there, so I don't need to worry about that over there. And that's one of the things that I'm really enjoying about hopping back and forth between Elden Ring and Night Rain. It's like, oh, I use this in Night Rain. Let me go to Elden Ring and try that out. Or when we first started with Night Rain, we took everything from Elden Ring and we used that to kind of give us the frame of understanding of how to play the game, right? So it's the same thing. I'm taking some things from Night Rain that I'm applying now in Elden Ring. Case in point, I have a whole nother build that I'm playing with thanks to Night Rain, which is a mage build. I never would have played with a mage build. Grow your stream with botleva.com. AI chatbots. Keep your chat active. Way to go, Kick. You never failed me. Yeah, lightning is the biggest weakness for most of these mobs. Got it. Lightning. Well, I'm fortunate, Scribe. I picked it up. I'm going to have to replay ER eventually. It's just hard to convince myself to do it when I watch it for 24 hours a week on average. Ask me, how do I do it? I mean, if I'm not watching Yo Boy, I'm watching somebody playing some version of Elden Ring. You know what it is? I'm going to tell you what it is, Merrick. This game still has elements of incompleteness for me. When I play games and I master the games and then I master scenarios. Right? I try to create scenarios in the game. Just like, you do in challenge runs. I don't necessarily go to that depth of challenge, but I create scenarios. So, for example, I beat this game as a faith, strength, dex build. Okay, let me try as a bleed build. All right, let me try as a mage build. Right? You get what I'm saying? Like, there are many different ways to scale it. And then let me see how I would advance, knowing what I know now, moving forward in this game. Right? Like, what shortcuts, what ahas. And then the other part of this game that I really appreciate is the online option, which is the co-op, which is what we're doing here. Co-op slash, invasions, all of that stuff is only as live as those who are continuing to play the game. This player, I have to assume this player is either going through the first run. This is the first run because at 139, they're typically about the first run. But what is so cool is that they know to, call for co-op. I love this game so much. I can't ask that because I don't think my brain will comprehend the answer. I love this game so much. I will be returning to it in next year. I got to finish up my Bloodborne stuff. Then I got to do my first playthroughs of Lies of P and Dark Souls 3. I had not done Dark Souls 3 yet, Scribe. I've been procrastinating. I have Dark Souls 3, but I have not I've started it. I've literally just started the game and then that was it. And part of it is because I've said this many times over, man. Elden Ring has really made things hard for me because it's a poor comparison of older games too. There's no way that you can compare an older game to this game because it's just not fair. It's not fair. But yet my mind, I have a difficult time going retro. And because I have a difficult time going retro, it makes it tough for me to understand. Oh, get out of that. It makes it tough for me to appreciate a game in its element. Like if it's a retro game, appreciating it as a retro game, not comparing it to a game that I've already played that is far more advanced because it was, it was released later. Bro, get out of that. Here we go. All right, stay over here. Yep, get that. Just get that leg. Get that. Ain't oh, post it down, dog. Post it down. Post it down, yo. Yep. Post it down. Osiris. Osiris. Osiris, what's good? All the OGs are showing up. All the OGs. Oh my gosh. Dude, if only I could stream during the day. Snap, man. I can't though. Unless it's work study. Unless I'm doing stuff like studying. You know. What is that? That co-work and study stream where my mic is off. I ain't playing no games. What's going on, Osiris? Yo, you said you will return someday. Are you really ever really gone? I'm enjoying some Assassin's Creed Shadows at the moment. At the moment, I can understand that. I can jump around, I think, because I have been a gamer since Atari and TI. So older games just take me back to a different time. So, Scribe, Scribe, I'm right there with you, dude. I had it in television. I had Atari. I had Texas Instruments. I had what was it? What was it called? There was another one that was out a long time ago. Um I used to have like the little first Game Boy, which was like the little football game, right? I had a Macintosh. I had a PC. What was it called? What was it called? It was an off-brand PC too, because I got it from Radio Shack, if you remember Radio Shack. Uh, and, uh, and I had floppy disk games. No, I've played all of those games. I think for me though, my mind, even though it does bring me back to a moment in time that's nostalgic for me, my mind has a difficult time being entertained by that nostalgia, if that makes sense. We got ads getting ready to start. So I'll appreciate it, and I'll, like if someone's streaming it, I'll appreciate it. We can have a conversation about it while they're playing it. But for me, my attention just goes away immediately after maybe the first couple rounds, because what happens is that those are games that I've used to play so much that I was a Merrick. I broke the game. And so because I broke the game, I can get back to breaking the game. I'm done. Like I'm done with the game. I'm done with the game. I'm done with the game. Dark Souls 3 is the closest to Elden Ring. It will make you appreciate Elden Ring more and see that Elden Ring spoils us with barely any runbacks or anything. One must play original Souls to know where the madness began. Nothing retro about DS3, not one bit. Yo, I know. But Scribe, I only have one life. I only have one life in this world. I don't have multiple graces. And every time I sit down and try to dedicate time to play that game, I cannot describe to you the burning urge to go back to Elden Ring. Literally, the burning urge to just say, I love this game. This is great. Where's Elden Ring? All right, where's Elden Ring? Get me back to Elden Ring. Okay. All right. Everything's good? Okay. Everything's good. Everything's good. Oh, new game out? Okay, let me try it. Oh, man, this is fun. Oh, yeah, this is great. Oh, man, yeah, yeah. Oh, back to Elden Ring. Back to Elden Ring. Get back over here real quick. Oh, the Tecmo hand. Yes, that's what it was. The Timco handhelds. Yes, compact. Yes, all of that. Scribe. All of that. I get what you're saying, Osiris. I am good. Just finished my first playthrough of Bloodborne the other day. I see. I want to go play Bloodborne. I was just showing Scribe. I was just showing everybody. I got Bloodborne. Look, y'all. I got these games, yo. I have them. They're sitting here. Look, it's sitting here. Look, Wu Chang. I bought the game, downloaded it. Only got to the intro. Only got to the intro. I love this game. I played this game. I tried so hard with this game. Look, Dark Souls. Got that one, right? You said go OG, scribe? Look. Started this game. You can't see it really because my screen is in the way. Demon Souls, Black Myth, right? We went through this. Sekiro, got this, right? Somebody said Ghost of Tsushima. Yeah, I got that too, right? God of War, got that. All these games, I start them, and then all of a sudden, this game starts calling me. Fuck yeah, let's go. That's all right, Osiris. Your time is coming, man. You want to know what I'm excited for? Skywind. We must be close in age, mate. We must be. Gauntlet. Do you remember? Scribe. Scribe. This is how I know we're around the same age. First Gauntlet I ever played was in a donut shop. And it was in an arcade machine. And it had the four knobs with the buttons, right? And everybody had to have their own little space to play it. It tells you. That was the first Gauntlet I played. Around the same time Akari Warriors came out, right? It'd be like that sometimes. Here we're in ads. Mortal Shell was something else. All of them, man. We're in ads. So while we're in ads, y'all, check this out. Don't forget, I have some stuff for y'all, bro. Look, don't feel like you're in purgatory. All right, check out a fun fact. Yeah, just like that old X-Men game that was in arcades. Yep. Check this out. Also, y'all, I try to bring stuff to the table that gives you something to do other than look at ads. All right, you can trigger these at any point in time. Whenever we're in the stream, you can trigger these anytime, right? And then, of course, if you really want to go wild and go on the wild side, you can always summon your inner Chuck Norris. just so you know, there's just a few. There's just a few. I got more. But just so you know, whenever there's an ad that you get stuck in, just, type in a little something to give yourself. Oh, and don't forget, everybody, you need some laughter in your life, right? You need some laughter in your life. Take this one with you. Did you hear about the runner who was criticized? He just took it in stride. Take it in stride, y'all. Telling you. It's real though. It's real. But yeah, man, that's all I'm saying is that I have to find a way to give space for those games and where they are and when they were made and what made them great when they were made. And I'm doing that. I'm working on doing that. So like right now, I've carved out a schedule where I'm able to take care of that urgency of wanting to play Elden Ring at the same time of giving myself space to explore other games. And that's what streaming has done. What streaming has done is it's given me the opportunity to do that because now I'm dedicated. That's what I'm saying too. Dad jokes. They redeem for that. Yes. Yes. You ever redeem for that? Yes. Mine. Look, I give them out for free. Scribe, because they look. What gets me more than anything is when these bots get on a roll with these jokes, and it's just, I look, chat be going crazy with it sometimes, and it's just funny. By the way, Skywind is Morrowind in the Skyrim engine with better graphics. When is that coming out? Is that out already? Did I miss that? Is that out already, Scribe? All right. Hats and guts. Hats and guts. There we go. Let's go. Right. You excited. You really excited about this intelligence. Pure intelligence? No, it's a mods. Oh, okay, okay. Okay. So PC. So I'm new to the PC world. If that's a PC mod that you're referring to, I'm new to the PC world, so I do definitely need to build up my game for the PC. So I'm definitely looking for that. Okay, we got a dragon here. I got a feeling that we got a dragon here. So we gotta switch over to a dragon move. Because yeah, I kind of figured that we got the dragon. Alright, get that going. Oh shit, that hurt. Will blood hurt you? Let's see. That should hurt you, right? Because you full of blood too, right? That hurt. Alright, let's try this. Oh, darn it. That was the bad timing. There we go. Keep yelling. All you doing is give me a chance to hit you. Oh, shoot. Alright. We may need to clean this up a little bit. I didn't want to do that, but I have a feeling that I'm going to be asked to do a lot in this one. There we go. Got that one. And then we're going to do another roll. Oh, that hurts. That going. There we go. Oh, that's going to hurt. De-aggro. Run. I mean, de-lock. Oh, he's about to go, though. That might do it. That might do it. Might do it. Yep. That'll do it. That'll do it. That'll do it. I used my physic too early. Coco! What's a kidnapper's favorite shoe? White band. I want to ask 5 toes. But is it your foot, my foot? Yo! Yeah, I gotta go too. I'm probably gonna go too because I'm not, yeah, I'm not ready to go on with that. Yo! Yuki, you are a joke bot in disguise, dude. Hey, hope you're doing well, bro. I'm in the middle of work now. It's really busy. I'll stop again if I can. You know, Choco, whatever you're doing, and we know what you're doing, keep work alive, dude. You are providing adult spirits and liveliness for everyone. All blessings to you, man. Hope work goes well. Thank you for what you do. When you're ready to get into mods and modding, let me know. I can help coach you through the basics. I've been modding since 2012 or 2013, so I've learned a lot. I definitely I have one mod that is that I have, which I downloaded, which was the seamless co-op mod for Elden Ring on the PC. I do have Elden Ring on PC, and I have not made progress. I've made some progress on it, but I was generally trying to keep it because I had a crew that we were going to do a co-op run with before Night Rain came out. It was kind of like in a tribute to Night Rain or a lead up to Night Rain, and Night Rain dropped, and let's just say Night Rain satisfied all of the seamless co-op in anybody, at least around me. What's the difference between a light bulb and a pregnant woman? You can unscrew. Very true. Seamless is pretty fun. I'll do a co-op run with you. Osiris, you're on PC? You're on PC? If you're on PC, aren't we friends already? Because I'm on Steam. If you are, then definitely I gotta let you know when I'm gonna do it. Yeah. I think think we are friends on PC. I think we are. I got a feeling that we are. And if not, then we will be. Because I'll definitely be down for that. I'll definitely be down for that. I really need like co-op for me. If I'm gonna do co-op, honestly, I think co-op with maybe two more people, so it's three of us, is probably the best that I can go. If you go more than that, it gets real kind of like confusing because it doesn't really, it doesn't work as efficiently as Night Rain has created that same experience. So for me, that's why I would probably like limit it to like one, maybe two people. But definitely, I'm down. As y'all can see, boy, they look. See, this is because this is the closest I'm at. This is the closest. That's the look. This is the only one that I've gotten to with this player. So as y'all can see, they are really asking for help in this area. And if I get closer, I'll be called in to fight Melania pretty soon. They're on their obviously we're on our way to Melania, but yeah, just do that. I don't think so. Send me your Steam friend code, or I can send you mine. You can add me. Let me see. Uh, you're asking me a great question. As soon as I finish this one, I'll send it to you, Osiris. I'll put it in the chat, and then that way you can just send me a request. Oh, I guess we're not going that way. Bet. Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. Cause I got a couple other games on there too. Yeah, I got Night Rain on PC too. Um, so I've worked on pretty much most of the fights. I haven't gotten all the remembrances done yet, but that's one of my goals. Take that. All right, I can actually make some now. Yeah, we'll make that. Shit. Uh, did you take care of that already? Yeah, you already opened that up. I know Hippie Mike would do a run with us. Oh yeah, Hippie and I like like honestly, it's Hippie's always down. Hippie's been trying to get me to get back on Night Rain, as well as getting back on Elden Ring. It's just been me. Honestly, it's been me, and part of it is because I when they dropped the deep of night or the depth of night, I kind of figured at that point that there was going to be a division in the Night Rain community, and that division isn't a bad thing. It's just that there are people who are really into, you know, that competitive ranked system, right? Like they do that even in PvP and also with invasions, right? But I'm not. I'm past that. Like I'm not in that space anymore. So although I respect that space, I'm not in it. So I don't really want to give people the impression that I'm going to like go to depth 5. I may go to depth 5, but right now it's it's zero sum. Hey, you're on Night Rain. You're doing depth. What depth are you? What depth are you? And it's like, how about I'm not doing any depths? How about I'm just playing the game because I enjoy playing the game, and I want to continue to give people a chance to play this game, right? So, in order to do that, oh shit, did I make it? Ooh. And that's the thing. I want to make sure that people continue to play the game, so I play the beginning. I play the beginning where people are still trying to figure out how to play the game. That's where I am. Yeah, he loves the game. I haven't been into Night Rain to be honest, but maybe 45 hours. It's a great game. Osiris, I'm be honest with you. I love the game. I love it. But I'm at the point now where the people I enjoy playing with are now moving on to another phase of the game that I just can't meet them there. That's what I'm saying. Basically, I can't go there, and I don't want to waste their time because Depth of Night, damn, Depth of Night is for real. Host has died. Oh, that was the host that died. The host really wants us to help with this avatar. I hope the host hit that, but I can't help him there because I haven't gotten there yet. So the problem right now, Chad, is that host probably is going to call for help right there, and I'm not there yet and on this player. So I can't help. I can't help yet. I got to get over there to help. I got to literally get over there on the other side to help. I could call some people to help me get there. Oh, I got to do that. Friend code. Hold on. I don't know my stuff offline. I don't know it off the top of my head. Goes to here. Friends. Add a friend. Oh, somebody sent me an invite. Copy. So let's see here. So Osiris, I am gonna send you my code. All right, I just whispered it to you, so you have that, and you can just send me a invitation. Okay, hold on. Y'all got jokes. Hold on. What did Mariah Carey say when her boyfriend bought her an undeveloped patch of land so she could build her dream house? Feel you. I don't want a lot for. I don't want a lot for. Yeah, I'll tell you, Scribe. I tell you. I tell you. Oh, look at that one. I see you right there, Osiris. We got a friend in common, too. How do I say yes to that? It says receive invite. I know I saw it, but I want to say yes to it. Pending invite. Block. Ignore. No. I want to say yes. How do I say yes to this? See, this is what I'm talking about. They only give me two. They say either block it or ignore it. I don't want to. How about I want to pending invites. There are no pending invites. You're friends. Plain. Hold on, y'all. This Cyrus. Oh, there it is. I see it. Sorry. I found it. That's too much, yo. That's too much. That's way too much. It should be simple. It should be like, look, you want to be a friend, click yes, keep it moving. Vertex. Who's Vertex? Okay. All right, let's take a look. Sorry, y'all. I got you now, Osiris. Yep. Then go to my profile and accept friend request. Yep. Yeah, dude, it's crazy. Like it should just be right there. It should be right there where it says pending invite. Right next to the invite, it should be accept, ignore, or block. There should be one of those three options instead of clicking the person's name, going to their profile, then searching on the profile for the little accept friend request on the bottom right hand section of the top right hand corner of the map. Just ignore and block. That's all they show. Like, what option? Like, either you want to block them or you want to ignore them. Not do you want them to be a friend. They just sent you an invite, right? You send me an invite somewhere, and I only have two choices: to block your ass or to ignore you. Those are the two options they give you. Teach me to use self checkout. Dude, the other day I had the rudest, nastiest, and slowest cashier. Teach me how. Teach what? Oh, well, scribe. You already know there's two things happening. There's two things happening when that cashier was teaching you how to use self checkout. Okay, so let's go meta. Let's go to the next level on this, right? Let's go to the next level. Here's what I think that cashier was thinking. Yes, the cashier was not doing their job. Shame on them. Here's what the cashier was saying. I got to teach you how to use a machine that's going to replace my job. I gotta teach you how to use a machine that's going to replace my job. And if you do really good at it, my job's going to be gone sooner than you know. So, on one side, yes, that's your job. Do your job. But on the humanity side, on the human side, is, dude, like, if you do this really well, then I'm out of a job. I say we have to be careful. I was just talking to a loved one today, and they were like, "Oh yeah, we got get some clothes. Yeah, let's think about it. You should just order it on Amazon." And I was like, "Yeah, I could order it on Amazon. I could, but if I don't go to these malls, if I don't go to these stores, those places close. When those places close, there are people there too, right? What happened to them, right?" That's what I'm saying. This is a delicate balance. More abundance of opportunity to get stuff, but how it's being sold to us, how we have access to it, you know, AI. We that'll never that will never change. That will never change. Carry on, my friends. Carry on. Let's put our marker out there. So Osiris, we are friends now. Just ignore and block. So yeah, type shit. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. It's tough out here, man. It's tough. It's tough out here. And yeah, look. I expect people to do their job. I expect people to do their job, but sometimes them doing their job may mean eliminating themselves from a job. Okay, we gotta get that done. All right. So now these are the ones that get a little tricky because they don't deal with rot, but blood does work for them. So let's get some blood on. Get over here. Get over here. Oh, that hurt. That did hurt. Y'all got good aim. Y'all got real good aim. I love the fact that it's got curves, though. Means that there's some things that you cannot do with that. Yeah. But now you're getting to the point where it is starting to work. Yo, Hyrule fashion. We are just talking about fashion. Your ears must have been burning. We was talking about fashion. Hold up, hold up. We are talking about fashion, Hyrule. How are you? I'm about to die because I'm not paying enough attention. Nope. That hurt. Nope. Stop. Oh, that hurt too. And let's get back. There we go. Something's going on, Hyrule. I don't know what that was. It talking about me. Why did it delete you? Why did it delete that all caps? It's not you. It's not you. And it's first off, Hyrule, thank you. Thank you for look, I'm gonna tell all of y'all. There's something going on with my mod, my Autobot, and I thought I fixed it, and for some reason I didn't fix it. Maybe one of you might know, but and that thing is not working right either. But Hyrule, welcome. Welcome. One of the things that I am working on is trying to figure out why messages are being deleted and they're not being deleted by me, but it's saying it's being deleted by me. And it's being deleted over some crazy stuff that I've eliminated on all of my mods. I said mods do not care about what people say. And yet and still something's getting deleted almost every day. That rhymes. Don't know why. Too many caps. No, we're talking about fashion. We're talking about fashion, and since Hyrule has fashion every week, I figured today was the week that we would be talking about fashion, and you show up. I have 6 minutes before class is released. Okay, okay, okay. All right, so 6 minutes, real quick. I was just saying how Amazon's great, but I love going to the malls still. I still love going to the malls, and I still love walking in there and trying on new things. I gotta go to school, then work. Osiris, yeah, something else. It deleted something else. You got this. School will pay off again. Osiris, you got this. This is what Hyrule just said. School will pay off again. Why the frick did that get deleted? See, this is what I'm talking about. Sometimes my mod sees energy coming in here and it's like, whoa, there's too much positive energy. I can't hold it. It's too great. Slow down. Slow down. Too much positive energy. I'm not ready for that, but I am. I'm always ready for the positive energy, Hyrule. And thank you so much for hanging out with me. How is Elden Ring treating you, by the way? I live going to the mall. I hate shopping online. How's Elden Ring been treating you so far? Tell me, how far are you? Are you in this area yet? Is this a spoiler alert that I might be cruising into? It's going. Hyrule, I found an interesting. Oh, I am so excited. And you're in the capital? Oh my gosh. Yo, you're in the capital. This is my favorite part of the game. This is my favorite part of the base game. This is my favorite, literally, chat. I love this game. Look, Stormvale, look, I'm going to tell y'all something. Stormvale is really close to my heart because that's where your growing pains are. That's where if you were ever an Elden Ring player and you wanted to find out if you really like this game and you went into Stormvale, you found out that you like this game. But there was just so much that happens there. This is where this is where you find out what skills you have, right? Because you gotta get past the wolf to get up here. This is where you find out what skills you really have, right? Like there's different milestones in this game, right? But where you are right now literally is so awesome. And then the question you asked me was is that and I need to explore Volcano Manor. What should I do first? So Hyrule, I feel underleveled for capital. What is your level? What is your level, by the way? I will say that if you are anywhere close to 100, you are good. You're close to 100, you're good. 77, you're in good space. You're right in the wheelhouse of where I was when I went through that area. So definitely you're pretty good. I mean, 90, if you can get to 90, then you'll probably have a lot easier of a road through that area than at a 77. But definitely, hold on. Where's this guy going? Are you calling Ed? You calling somebody else? I got something for you, bro. Hold on. There you go. There you go. Always give. Always give. It's better to give than receive. Hey, Ducky. It's better to give than receive. I haven't used any summons at all. You're better than me, Haru. You go for it. And I've tried using pots, etc., but I'm not quick enough in the draw. So Hyrule, you're playing at the hard level. You're playing hard mode. And hard mode, I commend you for. I commend you for that. Yes, that smells so beautiful. I commend you for playing hard mode. I didn't play hard mode. I played semi mode. I played semi whatever I needed to get done mode. So unfortunately, I wasn't as disciplined when I played. But again, I didn't stream when I played. Number one, I didn't use any like guides when I played. Number two, and I did a lot of dying because I had to break my brain so that I could become a better player. And what I meant by I had to break my brain, I had to stop worrying about dying. So what I did was is I would level up and then I would spend, thank you for the hydrate, and I would spend all of my runes that I had before I would go into a fight so that even if I died, I'd be broke, but I'd already be at the level that I was going to be at to fight that fight. So long story short, that was my way of getting around having to worry about losing money. And of course, me losing money, me doing that didn't mean I didn't lose money. It just meant that I controlled how much money I lost, which was not the best way to go through that game. I don't believe it was the best way to go through the game because I was way too cautious than I probably should have been. Thank you for the posture check and the stretch. Thank you. I only worry for losing rooms when it's over 20,000 right now. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing, Hyrule. That's the thing is that the money becomes the issue. Thank you, Yuki. The money becomes an issue. And because the money is an issue, it changes your mindset. So, back to your question. Where should you go first? The way the game is set up, it doesn't tell you which way to go first. It all depends on what it is that you want to accomplish. And then how do you want to accomplish it? If there's something that you can get out of that, like if there's a talisman that you can get, oh yeah, we got it. We got it. We got it. When I start seeing the hair from the he about to roll. All right. Here we go. All right. So now we're going to shoot. Got blood for you, bro. Because fire ain't going to work. That's not far enough. Let's get that foot. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, he's about to flop on me. Flop. Roll, baby. Roll. Get that. Get that. All right. We're going over here. We're going over here. Now we're going in. Yeah, get that. Get that. Get that on your freaking ankle. Wow, the fire giant. I'm assuming you're going for Ronnie's ending. Ha ha. I worry. Yes. Bye, sir. I can't hang out too much. I knew you was in line. Take care, Hyrule. Thank you. Ad starting in 3 minutes. I'm assuming you're going for Ronnie's ending. No, 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 no. Not me, Yuki. Not me. This one. I got Ronnie's stuff, but I went frenzy. Of course, I could use the celestial dew, right, and then reverse that. But looks like I'm gonna probably do frenzy ending with this one. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that one. I didn't realize how good of an ending it was, Yuki, until I got it. I think you were with me when I got that ending. I think you were watching. I think you were watching me when I streamed because that's when we started the run for platinum, right? Because you gain immunity to the effects. Yes, that's why. That's why, for the purpose of me doing co-op, that's why I wanted to do Frenzy Flame because of that exact reason. You gotta get those hands. Okay, get those hands. Whoa, boy. Here, get that in your face. Wake up to that. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't want to see the face. I don't want to see that face. I want to see this face. That's the face I want to see. Not that other face. That other face, boy. Okay, we got to get that hand. All right, well, we can't get to the hand, so we're going to get here. Okay, he's rolling. Oh, no! Ducky! Oh, no, Ducky! No! No, Ducky! We tried. Oh, look, the sun even came up from all of our shenanigans. Hanging out over here, man. Hanging out right here. No, not Ducky. I know, not Ducky. Not Ducky. Ducky, call me back, Ducky. Ducky, I want to help you with this fire giant. Fire giant is a beast, yo. Fire giant is a beast. He is a straight up beast. I got one more I need to get rid of. One more of these buddies over here. But I need to do a better job. I'm not managing my stuff well enough to get me where I need to go. I may have to do this run again. I'm not managing it well enough. I already know I'm not. Hold on. Yeah, I don't. Well, that's what I need. We love Ducky here. Oh, speaking of Ducky, I'm so glad you said that. You know, since you brought up Ducky, I got two things for you, Yuki. And not only do I have duck facts for you, but I even have a duck pick for you. Check that out. We love duckies here, including that Ducky. Oh my God, dude. Dude, y'all don't look at that picture. Don't look at that picture. Don't look at that picture. Don't you dare click that image of that duck. Don't y'all dare. It's cruelty to sharks. It's cruelty to sharks. It's cruelty to sharks. Wearing ads. It's cruelty to sharks. It's cruelty to sharks. Okay? We should not do that to sharks. We should not treat them that way. We should have more respect for them. We should always have respect for them. We should always have respect for them. Okay? I got you, bro. We'll keep you in here for a little bit. You know what I'm saying? We'll keep you in here for a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Refresh your page.
Gifted a tier 1 subscription to
Refresh your page.
_the_great.
Refresh your page. You should be good to go. What? Just gives it a sub to themselves? I didn't do that. Yeah, I gotta fix you. My bot is the one, y'all. I blame my bot. I might have to go back in and do some work when I get back. When I get back from my trip, I may have to go in there and do some work. You're welcome, Yuki. As a mod, I need you around, man. I need you to be able to tell everybody when the ads are coming in, but not get stuck in them. At least we'll try. We'll try to keep you ad free as much as we can, man. You're very welcome. You are always welcome, Yuki. I appreciate you. You bring a lot of positivity to the community, a lot of knowledge. Didn't there want somebody hanging out over here somewhere? Oh. So I appreciate you, man. And I'm so glad to see you. I'm so glad you made it back. I'm so glad I was able to find a time that worked for you to be able to catch me. Oh, so Tiff, what I was explaining to Chad is that I have to get to the summoning pools. I'm working my way to see Homegirl, right? Like we're gonna see Homegirl. We probably see Homegirl today. We might see Homegirl today. If we don't see Homegirl today, I do stream Tuesdays and Thursdays, and tomorrow I'm doing Elden Ring. We'll probably see her tomorrow, right? But what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get to every summoning pool that makes me available to help with co-op. This is my co-op build. So because it's my co-op build, I need to get to every summoning pool so that people can summon me. But obviously you gotta play to get there. So this is the part of that groundwork that's done for like invaders as well as those who do co-op. This is the groundwork. You gotta go through the game yourself. And you gotta go through the game and find the stuff that you need to use in the game on your own. There's certain things you can be gifted in the game. Like some people can drop. I've been dropped. I've been blessed to be dropped a lot of great things. To whereas that I don't have to worry about a lot. I'd probably say 90% of the game stuff I don't have to worry about. But in order to help people, you have to go through the game and finish the game as if you were playing the game yourself. So that's what I'm working on now. I'm just trying to get to the next summoning pool. And the next summoning pool is through here. I needed that. Stones, you can't drop stones. You can drop everything but stones. So that forces you to play the game. All right, there's a guy laying down right. There's two. I'm going to get rid of him because that's the one that will blow up on me. I've spent too much energy trying to heal. I'm not gonna do any more heals. What are you drinking? The fuck was that you was drinking? I don't know what it was you was drinking, but I was definitely not gonna stick around for you to finish it. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna sit down here. This is the way that I would do the game if I was playing offline. I would literally play this way offline. I try to move without trying to use as many heals as I possibly can. So using all the tricks of the trade to try to get through this space here. Oh, I'm being summoned. That means I'm gonna lose all this great stuff I just dropped. That's all right though, because help is needed. We're here to help. So we're about to go in here and see what we can do to help. Crumbling Farum Azula. This is like the second most popular place that I show up at. Let's go. Nice outfit. Oh yeah, Crucible. That's nice too. Alright, what are we fighting? I'm gonna go it's gotta switch out poison. I'm gonna bring in poison bolts. I've learned from a veteran Souls player that that's a better option for me. So I'm going to use it. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to use it. We're going to throw some poison on our boy, even though it may not bother him that much. Any little bit helps. A little tick off of the health here, a little tick off of the health there, always helps. Okay, I got a surprise for y'all. Get that? Flame, give me strength. Go in. Okay. I could use Swarm of Flies, but I'm not. Okay, we're gonna get some poison on you. Oh, that hurt. Stay back. Take my time. Here we go. Get that poison on you. Get that poison on. Now you stinky. Oh, you are so right, Scribe. Thank you so much. Oh, I thought he was going with that move. Here we go. Get back. Get back. Heal up. Don't just because you over there don't mean I can't do nothing, bro. You gonna stay away from me. Oh, you looking at me. Oh. I gave him a bubble. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah. You got a cat fact for us? All right, I gotta read that in just a second, Yuki. I gotta get my heal up real quick. Yeah, I knew he was gonna do that shit to me. Yeah, see? And now that's gonna drag my health down. I'm not paying attention. Whoa. 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 Why? Why? Like, I'm the only person? Where's the host? The host not playing? Yeah, we got that. Oh, shit. That's another one of those moves. Now we gotta take this, cause we're getting close to where I need to. Whoa, 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 whoa. Host is like, go my summons, and you see that, huh? And that's the thing about it is that it's not like I'm supposed to help. I'm not supposed to be the like. I'm not. Let me solo her. Freaking a. I'm not like let me solo her. I'm not that. I'm not that. I'm not that. I'm here to help. I only have half my stuff. Look, Desmond is scared. Desmond's playing scared. Desmond's playing scared. I'm gonna tell y'all right now. I played like that for only one run on my first run through when I called for help, and after that, I said, "Look, help is only here to help. They're not here to do it unless their name said let me solo. Then I let them solo. But real like aggression. All right, we all in here. I'm getting aggressive too. When the main boss is aggroed on somebody else, I'm going in. I'm attacking. I'm not sitting back just trying to hope that they can wither the boss down and then I have to solo the boss by myself. The final like more difficult part of the fight, which is the last quarter of the fight, right? Primera, how are you, man? New time, man. Look, this is a bonus stream, yo. This is not my normal. I'm not changing anything. Nothing's changed. This is just me chilling on a day off. What you got going on today? You working on Night Rain or what are you working on? Let's see here. What does it say? What? Oh, three queens. Three queens. Hunting monsters and three queens. Tell me about three queens. Oh yeah, I gotta go back to your cat fact. Did you know the majority of domestic cats are lactose intolerant? Yes, I did know that. So the old cartoons like Tom and Jerry having Tom drink milk isn't actually good for him. I remember that. So Yuki, one of the things that I learned, unfortunately, because I was a kid, I was that kid who used to give cats milk, little kittens. So there used to be like these wild cats around my house. And somehow I didn't know better, but I thought that I can make some of those kittens into like cats, pets. So I give them bowls of milk and they have diarrhea all over the damn place. And I kept trying to figure out why they kept having diarrhea all over the damn place. I mean, I'm feeding them milk thinking that, they're kittens, right? They're supposed to drink milk. I didn't know cow milk and kitten milk, cat milk ain't the same. I'm like 8, 9 years old. Feed the cat, you know, feeding like dinner food. I'm not feeding that cat right. I'm not doing that cat good, but I'm trying, right? The heart was there. It was just bad execution all the way around. Bad execution all the way around. Now, one of them comes from a cow. Yeah, one of them comes from a cow. One of them comes from a cow. But but not that look, think about it. I'm feeding a cat cow milk. He said, "I don't even know what I'm chiming in on." No, we're just talking about how the cat fact that Yuki brought that cats are intolerant to lactose intolerant. So Tom and Jerry, everything that we saw in Tom and Jerry was a lie. It was a lie. Tom don't be drinking no milk. Tom don't be trying to guzzle no milk. Tom like get that freaking milk out of my face. My ass hurts because of that milk. That's what Tom was saying, but we didn't know that. So behind the scenes, oh, that's what you was doing. You was getting ready to spit shit at me, poison. That's just all right. That's what you was getting ready to do. Or Tom was him. Yeah. Well, shit. Tom, look, we know Tom was not him. Yeah, there's a good way to give your cat the shits. Oh yeah. See, that's what I was saying. Tom, look, they didn't show us what Tom did when they went to commercial break. Tom and Jerry cartoon would go to an end and they go to commercial break. Behind the scenes, Tom was blowing up the spot, y'all. I'm serious. Like they had to move the scene multiple times because Tom just wasn't wasn't kind to that area. They they had to bring the hazmat team in a few times. But what I'm saying is that yeah, yeah, Tom could have been him, but but I'm, Tom shitted on them. That's what I think. It's all for the art. I know, but you know how it is, Merrick. Look, life imitates art. So if I see, I'm watching Tom and Jerry. Yes, a lot of that, and it didn't sound all the same. If I had a command that could mix that up, you get a lot of variety, and I'm sure whoever was feeding kittens and cats milk were getting a lot of variety of those noises. They're getting a lot of variety of those noises. But you're always on time, Merrick. It was perfect. We were just talking about farts and shits and drinking milk with intolerant cats, lactose intolerant cats. Nothing else. Don't do that. Because I did that to you. I did that to you. Go sit over there for a minute. Go sit over there in that poison for a second. Sit over there in that Oh, you came out. Yeah, I knew it. Okay, we need to heal. Actually, I'm gonna change that up. We're gonna switch to that one. Need to heal up. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Renaissance Man is here, y'all. Get your autographs if you go to TwitchCon and you see him. Goldilocks. Goldilocks. This is my day off. That's what I do on my day off, Goldie. And for that, thank you so much, sir. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you had a great weekend. Let's see what wonderful stuff you're doing here. Magic the Gathering. You're on to Magic the Gathering now. You're going from Night Rain to Magic the Gathering and doing arts and crafts. Goldilocks, you're breaking my head, dude. You're so damn talented. How does a person find someone to in co-op? Is it just random? I've played a ton of ER, but never co-op. So I'll show you. I'll show you how. How about this? Sif, you asked a great question. Normally I do night school, but you're lucky. Night school, I do night rain, night school, Elden Ring, night school. I try to help the community learn. But you're lucky because I'm off today and you asked a wonderful question. I'm going to show you how it's done. All right. So that when you play ER, you'll know how it's done and you'll also see how it's done on this end. Now, we got ads showing up in about a minute and 20 seconds. I'm going to give you the rundown on what's happening algorithm wise, right? There is a percentage range. My level, there's a percentage range on the top end. We're in ad breaks now. So I'll wait till we get back from the ads. In the meantime, while we're in ads, since everybody want to be funny, it's my turn to see if we can get something. Why is it so windy inside an arena? Hello there. Just followed. How's it going? Shabina, I'm doing fine. We're just getting ready to do a co-op right now. Welcome over there in the kick world. I hope you're doing well, Shabina. I will definitely follow you back. I will definitely follow you back as soon as Desmond. 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 Check this out, Desmond. I want us to beat this boss. All right. So here's what we got to do, Desmond. Desmond, we got to work together. All right. I got uplifting aromatics that I can help with, but we got to all fight. Let's just all try to get this boss together. Hold on, y'all. Glad to hear that. Of course, I'm pretty well. Thanks for asking. Hope your stream is going well. It is going well. You're like one of the first people that I've actually had a conversation with on Kick that has not tried to sell me something. So I hope that is still true. But if you are trying to sell me something, I'm not knocking the hustle. Trust me, I'm not knocking the hustle. Yeah, really. I'm not knocking the hustle. You're more than welcome to offer me anything that you're willing to offer me, but the only thing I really ask for is your time and energy. You're a positive person and you can hang out with me. And then who knows where that can go. But I do know that I appreciate you hanging out over there. I got you. I got you, Desmond. I got you, Bonesaw. We got that going. And then we're going to go in here and try to kill Malakath and get his ass out of here. That's what we're about to do. Yes. Yes. Shabina, you are one of the first few. I've had a couple others, but you're one of the first ones that I've actually had a conversation with on Kick. That hasn't been about me trying to buy something. Sorry, my internet. Hold on one second. Because I gotta. It's interesting because I'm having a conversation with you, and I normally don't. Yo, gotta get that out. Damn it! I'm so glad I got that bubble on. Let's change this up. Okay, poison. Stay away. Stay away from me. Well, roll that out the way. Up, 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 up. Get that too. And now that we got that going, I feel confident with this. Okay, and we'll roll here. And then we're in the second phase now. Sorry, my internet is a little laggy. What did you say? Oh, I'm just saying that it's really great that I have someone in the Kick community that's not trying to sell me anything. And if you are here for positive vibes, welcome. You're in the right place. I'm not a big streamer. I'm just a streamer that thinks big. Oh, cool. Yes. Yes. So right now what I'm doing is I'm working on my 139 build. I need to get to different areas in my game so that I can help others in their game. So right now, I'm just in the Malakath area because I beat this boss and I hit the pool, summoning pool for this area. I'm getting summoned here more than I probably will be get summoned elsewhere. I know once I get to Melania, I'm gonna get summoned to Melania almost every time, and that's really where I want to be because I love Melania. Oh, he's dead. Desmond's dead. Yeah, Desmond's dead. Desmond's dead. Desmond's dead. Yeah, Desmond's dead. Yes, Mike. Oh, I gotta stretch. What's going on, hippie? Your ears must be burning because people were talking about you. All good things though. Osiris was saying that you'd definitely be down to do a co-op. And I said, co-op? Man, hippie lives in the co-op space. I know hippie, if you say, yo, we about to do a Elden Ring Night Rain run, or we about to do a Elden Ring seamless co-op run, hippie gonna find time. He's a very busy man, but he gonna find time. He gonna find time to be there. I promise y'all that. I promise y'all that. How you doing today, man? How's it? How's your weekend? How was your weekend? Thank you for stopping by the way, as well. Yes, hippie is a nurse in real life, saving lives every day. Banishers. It's still saying Banishers. I know you've been playing other stuff besides Banishers. That's probably the last thing you streamed. Okay. Desmond might call us back. This is what also I'll get oftentimes, but Sif was asking a question about how this works. So I'm gonna tell you something. I love this game so much, man. I don't wanna okay, so if I go back to this grace, it kills my summoning sign. So I'm not gonna do that. Instead, I'm just gonna run back there and just do it that way. See? I'm being summoned. So because I'm being summoned, if I would have just leaped over there, it would have canceled that and I probably would have missed that opportunity. That's why I did that. But I'll show you how that works from both sides. Sister Mary, a battle mercy. We about, we going to see Estelle? Yeah, we going to see Estelle. We going to see Estelle. Welcome. Let's roll. Let's see, what do I need? I got poison, so good. Estelle gonna get poisoned up. Gonna get poisoned up. Let's rock and roll. Hold on, I have 3 aromatic. We're gonna do 3 aromatics in the fight. 1 to start off, 1 midway into the fight, and then a 3rd one to help us stay together. There we go. Yeah, we got that. Flame grant me strength. Okay. Yep, that first one is dangerous, y'all. That first beam is dangerous. That's the one. That's the one. All right. Move this. That's going to hurt too. That's going to hurt. Am I close enough? Yeah, I got a little poison on him. Got a little poison on you. Hey, girl. How you doing? Hey. Oh, that's one more. Oh, that's not the big one. Usually there's 4 waves on that, right? Here you go. Let's get that. As soon as I get you stinky, then I'm going to go in and start attacking. Yep, you're there. Back up, back up. This is the big one. This is the big one. Oh, no, this is a bad one. Oh, this could be a one-shot. Sister Mary made it. Good job. Good job, Sister Mary. Was worried. Okay, watch that grab. Oh, that's a death grab. That's it. That's it. You're not going to live. Damn. That's it. I'm telling you, that clump, that right there, yeah. That look, you get caught in that. Premier, I was saying it is the most powerful boss attack ever. Ever. Go and prove me wrong on this. Go and look at all of the single boss attacks. It hits the hardest out of all of them. It's not even the main boss fight. That's why Estelle is so much of a, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's that move right there. That move is a deal breaker. That's a deal breaker. All right, I gotta bring this back up. So I'm gonna show y'all. I'm gonna walk through everybody. I didn't know that co-op was an option in this game, and I found it by accident. I got so desperate because I was losing in this game that I was trying to figure out what else can I do, and I kept running into these things, and I was like, "What does this stuff do? And what is this all about? All this other stuff, right?" And so I pulled out one of those little furl fingers because I was just like trying stuff, right? I just popped it, and all of a sudden I started seeing symbols on the ground. I was like, "What is all of this? Like, what is this?" And I started looking at it. It would kind of disappear, and then somebody else would show up and stuff. Like right here, these little symbols. I'm like, "Ooh, what does this mean?" Yo, what's good? All right, well, good luck. Let's get this. Let's get this one. Let's get. Is this Gideon? We're gonna bum rush his ass. Yeah, if we just all we gotta do is make sure he don't breathe. Yes, he must die. Yes, and let him talk all he want while you blast him with whatever you got. He can have that polite conversation. Uh-uh. No, no, no. Yeah, I know. Yeah, we got to do we got. Oh, well, hold on a second. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. Yeah, he's quick too. That's the thing. He's quick. Hmm. I'm telling you, bro. He's so quick. It's dangerous. He's so quick. But we got him. We got him. We got him. Yeah, and it's always delayed too. Always delayed. Ah. Oh, you're welcome. There's a little gift for you. Good luck. GG. Way to go. Way to go. Way to go. Way to go. Ah. So this is the game. This is the game within the game that I love so much about Elden Ring. This is why it brings me back. Okay, so we're heading back over here. So this is how it works. Every time you get to a certain area in the game, that is a prelude to either a boss fight or a field boss, as they would call it in Night Rain. You'll see what is called a summoning pool here. Now, there's two things that happens when you see these summoning pools. Number one, this is typically where if someone wants to help you, their summoning will show up. And if you want to help people, you have to activate this pool in order for you to be called in this area. So oftentimes you'll go through here and I'll show you what it looks like when you haven't done it. I'll show you that real quick because I have a player right now. No, I take it back. I didn't. I did use that one. So maybe I have another one. Maybe I have another one. I'm not sure. But it looks it I'm trying to see. Do I have one that I have not used that pool for? Let's try this one. I probably didn't do it for this one. This is my first one. So Shabina, if you're still over there in the Kick world, are you a streamer or you just like to hang out on Kick? Okay, here it is right here, y'all. So this right here is a little symbol that you'll see when you first start the game, and it kind of talks to you about what this summoning pool does. But once you grab this, you get one of the things that allows you to see the actual symbols that will show up here on the ground. All right, so that's that part there. So we're gonna leave here, go back, and I'm gonna go back to my main player, and I'll show you how it looks from the host in. We'll actually do this part. That I was doing. I'll actually, instead of me waiting to be summoned, I'll actually get some people to come in and help us do this part. So you'll get to see it on this end. Ads getting ready to start in 2 minutes. 2 ways you can bypass ads. Excuse me. You can always bypass ads with Twitch Turbo because that's a great way of seeing all of your favorite streamers ad-free. If you choose to provide a subscription to a specific channel, it helps that streamer. And in my channel, it gives you ad-free options too. All right, so let's do this. So now, for me to do this, multiplayer. In the menu, you go to multiplayer, you select multiplayer. And in multiplayer, you have these options. You pick this up in the game. So you have the finger sever, which means you go back to your world, whether you are there as an enemy or there as a friend, you go back to your world. You do that on your own. If people are in your world, this is what you use to send them back, except for duelists and enemies. Enemies you can't send back. You have to fight them. The only people you can send back are the people you are summoning to help you. This just allows you to let invaders show up anytime. So if I mark this, that means that if anyone was invading, they can invade me whether someone else is here or not. Because I opened it up. I open up a portal. It's like opening up a wormhole, and you just let all these crazies show up in your game. That's basically what that is. This is your sign that is specific. So what I mean by specific is that it is only being placed where you put it. Anywhere in Elden Ring, you can place this sign down, and if someone is using their furrow finger, and let's say they're in the right place, the right time, they can see your symbol, and they can call you if there's still a boss that needs to be defeated in that area. You can send back duelists too? Did not know that. The only ones you cannot send back is invaders. Got it. Thank you, Scribe. So correction. So yeah, it makes sense because duelists are being invited too, right? Like a duelist, you're actually inviting them. Invaders are the ones that are the only ones that you cannot send back because they didn't come announced. They didn't come with an invitation. They're party crashers. So they came in to crash the party. So, and duelist is this one right here. This is the one you can summon back away. This one you use if you want to invade somebody and destroy their life. These two. I don't know if there's really a difference between the two, but they both serve the same purpose. This right here, he said, that's me. Yeah, I know, Scribe. This is you right here. This one right here is more like a PvP area, a PvP situation, where you can invite, like you put your symbol down along with like other people's symbols, and they get to pick whoever they want to bring in to fight or do whatever they do with it, right? Just the music you hear as an invader, there is no difference. Yes, that music that comes in when the invader shows up. Oh, but as an invader, that music you hear, I might do it just to die. Just to get the experience. My bad, I'm back. What's up? You good, bro? You good? You always here, man. I appreciate you. We're just talking about how great of a person you are and how you'd be down to do co-op with Night Rain, or you'd always be down to do a seamless co-op on Elden Ring. How you've been just really down to really do a lot of co-op support, help. And it's just, I was saying, it's just how you are. All right, so I'm going to call some people in here to help us. So in order for me to do that, I have to go to multiplayer and then I go to fur calling finger remedy. You can pick these up. You can earn these. You can even make these and buy these. All right. So when I do that, now look, these are all the people that have either left their signs down either here or available for me to grab. All right. So let's grab a couple. And then what's going to happen is that when they show up, it's going to create a portal. And in that portal, there's 4 slots. You hold one. You can either bring in 1 or 2 co-op people. If you bring in 1, the 2 slots left over is for an invader and a hunter, if you have the hunter symbol up. If you don't, then it's just an invader and maybe another co-op. But invader is always given an option as a 4th slot. So we are ready to go. This is a fresh. This is not a fresh run through. I did some of this stuff in here, but I just ran back here just because I'm streaming and you guys are actually helping me with this journey in the stream. So thank you, appreciate you. I'm gonna grab that. And we did this. We didn't do this. This guy, we didn't get him. We didn't get Homegirl in here either. Okay, we got that out of the way. All right, so that. So you heal up. We're gonna go over this way. I'm just trying to get to the summoning pool, honestly. I haven't opened this up yet, so I have to get this. Hell yeah. Okay, moving over here. They're gonna shoot. I need to get this. Seedbed curse. That's for a story. I do need to grab that. Honestly, I do. I'll grab that. You're done. We're gonna go this way. Did they go down there? Oh, they're sniping. That's what they're doing. They're sniping. All right, so I'm going. I'm not trying to mess around with these fools. I need to get to that. I need to get to. I just need to get to this. Oh, damn. There we go. Bloody fingers here. So, that changes things. Because that 3rd slot, which is the bloody finger, that's the slot that is always available. Need to get over here. It's not me. Scribe, I appreciate you. Look, I tell people this all the time. It's in the game. I can't be mad at people playing the game. I can't be mad at people playing the game. I mean, it's in the game. So I have to respect that. But what I will say is this, and that is that, you know, it's important that there's balance. So just know that, hey, if you show up, I respect you, but I'm not going to play fair either. You got everything here at your disposal. All these. Let me touch this first, because me dying without touching that, that's a L. We could deal with that on another day. Let me touch this pool. Now, this is how I can get called for this area. There you go again. Blue. Oh, that hurt. That hurt. That hurt. Yeah, that hurt. Blue burn. Sorry, blue burn. Now, I could do this part, but really, I want to do this over here. I need to get this damn thing out of here. They're not gonna be happy, but I need to get this thing out of here. I need to get this thing out of here. Oh, you throwing the rod? Oh, I gotta get away from that. Yeah, I will cheese you. I will cheese you. Nah, I get it. And the fights are honestly meant for the host and the crew to win more often than to lose. Yeah, it's. Look, I've respected enough what you guys are doing. It's really it's just a part of the game. That's the balance part that sometimes is wonky. But the one thing I do respect is that you guys get all of the enemies on your side. Like, it doesn't allow you to have. Oh, I might die. I'm gonna probably die. I'm gonna die right there. That's what I love about it. And if you're smart, and most of these invaders that I've seen are pretty savvy, they use the elements and they use the space around them to get that kill. Look, my hat's off to you. My hat's off to you. All you guys out there. I'm following a lot of y'all. I follow invaders. And invaders know when I'm in the chat what I'm doing. They know I'm there. They know I'm there because I'm the op. It takes a lot of work and patience to kill a trio. Harder and host has blues on speed dial. Yeah. Oh, a lot of times the host and crew won't move towards invaders, so you have to bait them. Yeah. Because they're running to the objective because they don't want to fight. But see, I thank you for the check-in, Shinobi. I used to do that. Scribe, I used to do that, and I realized that that's a losing battle because you don't know where the invader is going to show up. And I learned that the invader, I guess there's some little device you guys can use to move to another location. And once that happens, it's kind of like, you know what I mean? Like, it defeats the purpose of running. You may as well fight the fight. Me personally, you invade, I wanna set up shop. Let's find you. Unless I'm going into the boss. Like, if I'm literally walking into a boss fight, I'm like, you missed me on this one. But if I'm not there, all right, we gotta find them. We gotta find them. We gotta find them. Because if we don't find them, then they're gonna show up when we are not ready. And then it's that moment that somebody's gonna get ganked. Usually the host is gonna get ganked. And for helpers who don't help, listen, y'all, die first. If you're helping, die first. I'm doing well, Shinobi. Yeah, you get 3 of them. They are useful to get away. Okay. Or if you are too far away, we can use them to try to get closer. Got it. You get 3 when you join in. We are. I'm showing chat how this whole thing works with co-op. And so what we just did was I just did a co-op to get over here to fight this nasty ass thing. But now that I've gotten this pool open, watch what happens when I go to start putting my summoning pool out. So now when I do this, what did I just do? I went to multiplayer. I went down to small golden effigy and I put my symbol out. What that means is that now my symbol shows up wherever the summoning pools are. So there's a summoning pool right here. My symbol will show up somewhere around here. For someone who's looking to play co-op and looking for a co-op player, it'll show up here. they can choose me or they can choose, you know, whoever else they want to choose. Anybody they want to choose, they can choose them. And usually they can only choose up to two people to come and help them. And then once those two people are there, then there's one portal left, and that portal is always left for an invader. Wherever you have activated the summoning, correct, correct. Wherever I've activated the summoning pool, so I have to come up here and I have to touch this in order for me to be called in this area. So yeah, Scribe, what I was sharing with chat was that in order for me to get here in my game, I have to go through the game like everybody else does. And then once I get here and I touch this, that means that now I can be summoned to help in this area. These dudes here are really tricky. I need to switch up my weapon. I'm going to go with a skull because what I'm going to do is bait them one at a time. I'm not going to fall back here. That's the last thing I'm going to do. So let's get one of y'all. Can I? Let's get you. Okay, come on up here. 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 Come on down here. Oh, damn. How come I didn't get what I wanted to do? Now we're being summoned. Yeah, I got a crystal fart. Yeah, that's what that was, Yuki. It was a crystal fart. All right, let's see who I'm going to help. Let's see who I'm going to help right now. This is a gank move. I'm not in for the ganks. I'm not in for the ganks. This is a gank or fight party. Right? Which one is it? Gank or fight party? Y'all have it. It's either gank or fight party. It's no, I'm not. I don't do that. I'm not doing that. That Scribe, I will not do. I will not do duels. I will not do ganks. I won't do that either. I'm at 139. I'm cruising at 139, my guy. You know where that is. I got a 139 build. I have a 90 build, and I have a 200 build, and then I have a 200 is just kind of like overkill. And then of course my Journey to 713 build is super overkill. There's not much happening up there. Like most of the time, people aren't really using summons north of like 300. They're just like, I mean, if they are, they're just doing it because, you know, there's thrills. I have to say it's thrills. It can't be because they need help. It definitely is not because they need help. Let's get back to what we were doing. Our regularly. Oh, we got to start this all over? Well, shit on that. I'm going to start over too. I'm going to start over too. I'm not going to go in this. Not ready. Oh, darn it. It's going to look like I have a crystal skull in my hand. Oh, well. Maybe they'll like that too. This is my bonk weapon for this build. It's not really a super big bonk weapon, but it gets the job done. And for these guys, you need a little bit more punch. You know, a blade is not going to do it. So let's go with you. Get your attention. And I'm not going to fall down there because then those crystals, they do the gank move. They ain't no joke. Oh no, I'm about to die. Okay, we want to wait for the next one. I take these out one at a time. Ad starting in 25 seconds. I'm patient. I'm not gonna go in here and act a fool. Plus, every hit that with that gives you 10 runes. Oh, it does with this skull, celebrant skull. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Ah, okay, okay. Now it's making sense. Okay, so hold on a second. This is making sense because I'm gonna tell you why this is making sense, Scribe. Because I picked up that festive grease, right? And doesn't that festive grease do the same thing? When you put it on any weapon, it adds runes to whatever hit you do. Yeah, you already know. You already know I ain't here for that. I'm telling you, man, they got my name out there. They already know I'm not here for that. That's why he sent me home, because I ain't there for that. No, I ain't there for that. Look, they know too. I've been doing this so much that there are players out there that know when they see me, they're like, nah, he ain't about it. He ain't about it. We got ads. We got ads. They're like, nah, he ain't about it. He don't want to do that. And I'm like, I'm glad y'all know, because I'm gonna embarrass the hell out of y'all. Y'all gonna start fighting and I'm gonna disappear. Everything. Where'd that help go? Oh man, he left, bro. He wasn't down with that, bro. He not doing that. All right, so let's get you. I'm gonna use this. Um, see, you shouldn't have did that. Shouldn't have did that. There we go. Now we're gonna do the wild. We're just gonna go wild with you. We got that one. That was a lot better than the last one we did. Okay, we're good on that. We just got one more, and I really can go back here and just beat the crap out of this one. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna creep up on him. Oh, I was supposed to get you from back. Yeah, yeah, we got you. There we go. That's it. That's it. Knowing is half the battle. Oh shit. Knowing that this thing could do this to me. Oh shit. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. That's gonna hurt. Yeah, I knew that was gonna hurt. You don't get Roddy. We got that one done. Thank you for the G.I. Joe. Knowing is half the battle, Yuki. You already know. What do we get back here? Rotten Crystal Sword. Beautiful. Way to go. We're still in the pool. I'm going to change that up. Quit. We'll do it again. Both near and far. Okay, so Millicent's quest line is up here. For those people who are doing Millicent's quest line, this might be a spoiler area. I really need to get that Roddy animal out of here, so I'm gonna actually call for some help for that. I'm gonna call. Do I get to call my? Do I get to get my friend to help? What do I get to help me with this? Yeah, I could do that. I could. I could. I could. I need it. I need it. I need it, Yuki. I need the power. I need it. I could log on to a build and help. I'll scribe. Let me share something with you, my guy. I'm here for the community. You'll never get a no from me. You'll never get a, oh, you know what? I'm doing this a certain way. I've platinum this game, Scribe. I've beaten this game multiple times. I'm enjoying this game. This game is, for me, an opportunity to give people who have not had that opportunity to play this game a warm welcome to the hellish world of Elden Ring. I try my very best to show them that this is a feature that is a part of the game. And if the creator of the game said that they use this in the game and they play everything in the game, then I feel that, you know what, if there are some players out there that want an experience where they can have others help them, this is how you do it. So to answer that question, hell yeah, Wild Scribe, if you wanted to show up, you could, man. All you gotta do is say, hey man, let me pull up. Let me pull up. And I'll be like, pull up. Let's go. Dude, I'm just trying to, I like the co op side. So if we need to get through here, you want to help me get through Halictree? 139. 139. You could technically come in with any build, because if I call you in, you can come in with any build. It's just gonna be scaled down, you know. It's gonna be nerfed down to whatever I'm working with here. And I'll just tell you right now, equipment wise, I'm at I've got max level weapons. So I have max level weapons for both Somber as well as for see Somber I have plus 10, and then for regular I have plus 25. So weapons wise I'm there. So that's not going to be an issue for me. The only issue I have is just getting to the summoning pools. And that's all I'm really working on right now, is just trying to get to the summoning pools. So if you want to help me get there, oh damn, I'm being summoned. If you want to help me do that, we're down. When I co-op, I like to stay close to the range of the host. Gotcha. Gotcha. So that way it kind of gives you an idea of, you know, your mechanics aren't really skewed down to the level of, yeah. No, I get that. I get that. I try to as well, but I learned the hard way with my big build when I used to get called in for lesser fights. So I do have a better build. That's this one. This one's more in line with the level of help that I'm going to be delivering. All right, let's go. Let's go. I didn't make any. Oh, this is Tibian. All right, Tibian. All right, Tibian's a little different. Tibia is a little different. Tibia is a little different. Oh, damn, you left. Where'd you go? Also, I forgot to mention that the new Delta Snake Eater remake of MGS Metal Gear Solid 3 is absolutely the best controlling one. You don't say. Now, before that one came out, Yuki, what would have been the best one up to that one? Am I in the right area? Tibia be moving. Okay, Tibia's over here. I'll tell you, running in this water, it's a workout. You know, they don't ask your Elden Ring players, you know, how hard do they work. Let's get you stinky. They don't ask that question. All right, we gotta. I need some holy grease, honestly. I need some holy grease. Yeah, that was fun. That was fun. That was fun. What is your co-op name? Do you change it for co-op? Hold on a second. Bro, this dude tried to kill me. That would be the Master Collection remastered version, although the controls are much more finicky for that one. What year is that one? Is that the one before this one, Yuki, that you're referring to? What is my co-op name? I'm Callie. So your co-op name is the name of your actual character. Um, some, like, so yeah, that's my name. When you look at my status, the top right under status on the top left, that's the name that I show up as when I put my symbol down. That's how I show up. I could put my whole like YouTube, Cali Dubs 8 at Twitch Tube TV. Yo, hey dude. Sophia, how are you? Sophia. Looney. Sophia, I'm doing well. I'm doing well. You're number 2. I got 2. Oh, I got 2 people talking to me at Kick, yo. I feel like I've doubled and tripled my output in one stream, yo. And Twitch is going off the chain. I got so much cool people showing up today. Y'all make it seem like people should do this during the day, like for a living. Anybody know anybody that do Twitch for a living? Okay, cool. Thank you. Yeah, so if you need help though, Sif, if wherever you are, you can call for help too. I'll show you how to do that real quick too. Let me read what Yuki got, and then I see something else over here on Kick. The Metal Gear Solid Master Collection Volume 1 was released on October 24th, 2023, so that's 2 years ago, and includes Metal Gear Solid 3, Snake Eater as part of the collection. The collection is available on platforms including Nintendo Switch, PlayStation 5. Okay, so PlayStation 5 and PC via Steam might be the way that I would get it, but I'm going to hold off, Yuki, and I'm probably going to get the one that you just said, that the Snake Eater remake is the best controlling one, right? So should I just go with that one? Start off with that one then, huh? I should just start off with that one. They're making a volume 2 of the Master Collection. That's specialty, bro. That's specialty. Yeah, Delta Snake Eater, go with that one. Yeah. That's the one that I'm gonna probably start back with. I haven't done it in a while. So I'm definitely gonna start that one. Yeah. Okay, and there's something else over here on the Twitch space. Wild Scribe, I'm going to put this down. If you are around, you're more than welcome. All right, back. Finally ate for the first time. Today, Hippie, you're in medical school and you went, and I know you're about what, 2.5, maybe, I think you're 3 hours ahead of me. So it's what, 6 o'clock your time? And you just ate? You trying to do, man? Gotta eat, bro. Don't be out here hangry. Don't be out here dealing with people hangry, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's the last thing they want is a hangry hippie Mike. Say that fast. Oh, Lord, here comes a hangry hippie Mike. Look, see? I didn't do that. I did not do that, hippie. Let me tell you, the way these folks was acting up today in that clinic, I almost snatched many granny's wigs the fuck off. How they were trying me. Dude, I do not know why that's happening. I wanted everybody to see that because that is an outstanding statement. It's saying manual deletion. I'm not deleting this freaking thing. Who's deleting this? Shame on them. Yeah, I can vouch for Callie. He did not, in fact, do that. Thank you, Yuki. I'm not deleting. You bring your spell eater? Okay, so we'll make this easy. All right. We'll make this easy. I'm going to take this down. All right. So I'm going to show y'all what's about to happen. Okay. So you're playing Elden Ring and a friend says, hey, let me help you. Right. And you're not sure how to get your friend to help you in Elden Ring on PlayStation. Right. no mods. And so you're trying to figure out within the game how to make that happen. This is how you do it. So the first thing you want to do is you want to go to one of these summoning pools, and your buddy has to have either touched this summoning pool or have had to have made progress in their game to get to this point. Because there's two ways that they can be summoned. One is they can just set their symbol down right on the ground, here, anywhere in a location that you guys decide is a convenient location. Number two, which is by default, they could put their summoning sign down here by the summoning pool. This is a default because most people will put their sign down here because that's where they appear when you're not literally putting it down there. When you do the one I do, where you put it everywhere, right? Okay. So now friend says, all right, I'm ready to join you. I've already gotten to this area. How do I join you? The friend, this other person. So if Scribe was going to join me, count your days. I know. Till my vacation? Till my vacation? Yeah. Let's see. Tomorrow's Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I leave on Saturday. 5 days till my vacation. I will be sipping rum, doing rum tours, finding the best ganja that Jamaica can offer for 7 days. 7 days. I'm gonna be drunk as hell, man. I'm gonna be having a great ass time eating. Beach, like I'm gonna be like a beach whale everywhere. I can't wait. I'm excited about it. I am counting my days. Thank you so much. Oh no, you're talking about Cali Dub's great. Yeah, Cali Dub's great is counting his days to get fired, but I'm counting my days too. Hear me out on this though. So now, here's the other thing that you can do. In here, there's a multi-password setting. Everybody bypasses this. Careful now. We don't want to see that whale belly. Y'all gonna see on Discord. I'm gonna take some pictures. I'm gonna put them on Discord, man. There ain't gonna be people taking pictures. There gonna probably be some people posing. You know, saying they were next to the beach whale. Okay, hold on a second. There's someone over here. Where are you from? Cali Dubs. Cali Dubs. I am from California. I am Cali Dubs. What did you just say there? Oh, there's somebody else. Hello, streamer. I specialize. Okay, what's your name? R2EO. Sounds like R2D2. Using proven growth strategies and helping you gain 1,000 genuine followers. So if I can't do it this way, then I don't know how else to do it, bro. Other than, somebody sending me a whole bunch of bots. So I don't know. Sophia, I am from California. Where are you from, Sophia? If you don't mind me asking, where are you from? All right, so multiplayer password. You go in here. I have a password. I put the password in. What that means is that now everybody that has this password in can only see me, and I can only see the people who have this password in. It's a way for you to create a private server that will allow you to only go into the worlds that are in that password world server, or you to call people to come help you that have that password inputted. All right. And so YSD, is that your password? Okay, so with this, oh damn, he said yellow sign down. These acronyms. I'm up here putting a new password in here. I'm in here putting a new password in here. I'm like, where did that come from? Okay, Dubs8. Dubs8 is the password. I was like, yo, Scribe got, I was about to say, look, if Scribe got his own, I'm going to use his so I can lock it in. And he's like, no, that's just yellow sign down. So this is the password Scribe, if you want to use this password, with the so that way, if there's someone else out there that's lurking but wants to help, and they're able to put their sign down and move themselves over to this space, they'll be able to see. I'll be able to see them as well. I know that's how I felt. I'll blow these acronyms away with this. I know, dude. I know. I know. We all trying, dude. We're all trying. Okay, so we have this. And then I'll look for your symbol anywhere in this area, either by the symbol or there. So now Scribe is gonna put the password in, and then Scribe's gonna lay down his symbol in this area, and you'll see it appear. And when the symbol appears, that tells you that there's someone who has your code who has decided to come and help you. There was something over here, but they ain't here no more. Oh, that's how they did it. Should I activate it? Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta reactivate it, huh? Oh no, I gotta activate it, period. Yeah, I should, huh? All right, there it is. Look, he already knows. He already knows. He already knows. Thank you, hippie. Thank you. I forgot that piece. Furl finger. I gotta use the furl finger in order to see him. So we got two. We got two here. We gotta get rid of Roddy first, y'all. We gotta get rid of Roddy. I just don't want to deal with Roddy. So be ready to deal with Roddy, and of course, an invader that comes in here. Yo, we got Wild Scribe here. We got Hippie Mike. I told you, Osiris, if you there, all you gotta do is create an opportunity. Hippie Mike is that guy. Hippie is that guy. Where are we headed? Hippie said, we're going this way. We're not gonna get the rotted. We're not gonna get the rotted. We're not gonna get the rotted. Hippie don't want to get the rotted. Let's go. I don't care. We gonna go back and get him? Let's go back and get him. I just need to get him out of the way, and then I'll call y'all back to go and help us with this other thing. No. That's not what I wanted to do. That, I definitely don't want to do that. This is where I die. If I die, this whole mission is over. All right, here we go. Let's go back. And then they got a lot of fans out here, too. Oh, shit. Oh, that hurt. That hurt. That hurt. That hurt. Yeah! I tell you, they are out here. I'm going to try to get them out. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. I may not be able to. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, damn. I didn't do it either. Little Fancy, you gotta give us that advice before we get into the fight. Not while I'm fighting. You think I'm looking at a chat while I'm doing that? I'm trying to. I'm panic rolling. What do you thought I was doing? Oh my god, got me messed up on the controls. Yuki, look, Yuki already. Look, Yuki already itching at the trigger. Fancy. Go, look. Time out. Another mod. Ah, dude. Hey, I look. I haven't played. I've not really I've really not done well at even focusing this entire stream, dude. So you can blame me. I'm chilling, bro. This is about the most coziest, chill, Elden Ring game you're gonna see in stream chat. I don't think anybody is gonna be as chill as I am. Let me get this going first. Let me get that up. Because this is fun. Let me bring y'all back. Let's do a do over. Let's do a do-over. Hey, that was warm up. Hey, that was practice, y'all. That look, everybody, look. You should never do anything without at least getting a warm up. All right, so we're gonna do a warm up. That was a warm up, y'all. Okay, we're really better than this, y'all. We're really better than this. This is a really potent team. We just didn't. we just didn't. We didn't bring the right tools to the fight. That's all. I wish I had that weapon, but I don't have it yet. Oh, why am I doing that? Let's go. Okay, he said roll. He said roll to the left, roll to the right. But what about this rot? This rot's everywhere. This rot's everywhere. It's everywhere. And the knights are too. All right, see, he's got to go. Okay, hold on. Live! 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 I just need to live this damn rot. And Apprentice showed up right on time. This right here is the fight. No, fancy, but I don't want to go out there. I don't want to go out there. I want to stay in this cut. I don't want, because there's so much other stuff going on out there. Let me pull the knights. Okay. So we're going to do it one at a time. We're going to take care of the knights first. Then we're going to take care of the, that's what I said. I told y'all, this is where I was like, yo, seriously, this is where this is where my frustration is with this freaking avatar, this freaking earth tree, whatever this thing is, tree spirit, whatever avatar, whatever freaking frack it is. I don't want to deal with that. Y'all put y'all signs real close to each other. I almost thought that was one sign. It was like one sign right there. That was pretty awesome. Pretty freaking awesome. All right, so we gotta have a better strategy, y'all. So believe it or not, we gotta actually come with a game plan on how to beat this thing. And Fancy says I need to get up out of this tunnel, so I'm gonna do that. Kincaid is going to aggro the knights. All right, so this is all stealthy shit right here. So we gotta get the knights. We're gonna take care of the knights. All right, that's smart. That's smart. We cannot spare any death, any like real shit. Like this is the night range stuff right here. That's that night range stuff right there. We gotta get the next one. Metal Gear Solid my ass. We Elden ringing up in this bitch. We doing some stealth shit in Oh shit. Oh damn. We didn't want him to get Oh no. Oh no. Here come big boy. Oh, big boy is here. Big boy is here and he bringing a lot of Roddy stuff to the table. Hold on. We behind him now. All right. So now I gotta help. Oh shit. Let me get my money. Oh, I did get my money. Okay, we gotta get him out of here. Okay, great job. We got him out of here. We gotta stay alive, y'all. Oh, damn. Oh, I thought we got him out of here. We didn't. He's still destroying people. Oh my gosh. Okay. Then I'm gonna drop something down here. Let's go with that. I'm gonna drop this down because we're gonna need this. That's a rot. Oh my gosh, that shit is killing. That shit is killing, bro. That shit is killing. That shit is killing. Come on, come on. Come on, come on. We got... Stay alive. Stay alive. Stay alive. Stay alive. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Stay alive. Oh, oh, shit. Oh, we got him. No, no, he's critical. And, oh, hippie, you badass boy, you. Yo, we did it. He got cut. Look, Scribe. Fancy said, don't get As he said, don't get caught in the corner. Put your symbol back down. As he said, don't get caught in the corner. He was right. What's going on, Feathery? Feathery, this is not it's not okay, here we go. We gotta get hold on, hippie. We gotta get Scribe back in here. This is not my normal time, but I'm so glad that I've gotten a chance to see you on a couple occasions, Feathery. How are you? How have you been, Feathery? I hope you're having a great day today. This is what I do on my day off, chat. This is what I'm doing. This is what I'm doing. We back. Okay, hold on. I gotta heal up a little bit. All right, here we go. We're going to the right. I already took care of Hippie. I already took care of them. I took care of them. I already got what was back there. Oh, I got crit. Oh, I hit the misericord. Oh, yo, you brought them all out. Hippie said, "I don't care. You brought them all out." Oh. Hold on. I'm not definitely gonna get. Oh shit! All three of them are out here, and I don't have the right weapon out right now. All right. There we go. I need to switch weapons, but I'm probably gonna have to work with this one. Yeah. There we go. Oh no! Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me switch. I gotta bring out my skull. There we go. Oh. Uh-oh. Slow down. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. This is why I solo. Hey, Scribe. It's, hey, bro. This is just fun, bro. This is fun. I'll bring you back in here. Look, this is why you solo. This is exactly why. This is why we all, like, we play a certain way. This is the way I love playing. And I'm just so happy that you're giving it a go, man. Come on in here. Let's have some more fun. Hey, dust that player off. Bring him back in here. Let's go. There you go. Okay, you right here. Gotcha. Let's go. We still got to go over here. This is where the real fun is about to. We're about to have some real fun over here. You already know what's about to go on over here. You already know. You already know what we're about to get done over here. We're about to have a lot of fun. Let's see. First time through here, though. I'm gonna tell y'all real quick. This is my first time through it, so you know what that means, right? That means that we're not gonna be able to slide through here quickly. We're gonna have to trough through it slowly, because this is my first run through. That's one of the things I learned about this whole experience is that as it's starting in 3 minutes, that hold on. There's something back here I need to grab, y'all. Y'all already know. Damn. 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 Up. Okay, we gotta clean that up. Okay, so I'm not gonna be able to squeeze through here. I don't have quick first step. I could turn around and just, how do you say it? Do this back all the way through. Oh shit, I shouldn't have did that. Turn around. I did not want to do that. Oh damn, I rolled the wrong way again. Oh damn. Okay, I'm doing this all wrong, y'all. Don't do it that way. Whatever you do, don't do it that way. Don't bathe in scarlet rot. don't bathe in scarlet rot. Whatever you do, don't bathe in it. Oh boy, this is oh my gosh, bro. Oh my gosh, bro. Every time I do that, I'm nervous every time, dude. Let me go over here. Let me do this first because I don't want to have to do this again. I'm going to go down here and touch this grace, and then we're going to go back. And then we're going to go back. I'm going to touch this grace. So that means that now if I die, that'll be the grace that I start at now. Touch this pool. That means that now I can be summoned. We got work to do. We got work to do back there. Yeah, you're going to go back there because you're stinky. Kincaid, I'm going to send you back home. And I'm going to have you come back. I'm going to send you home and then you'll come back in this area. Healthy. All right. So I need to heal. Must be a invader here. That's the only reason why this is not happening. Because we got an invader. Yep. Well, I don't have much, so we'll see. Let's go with this. Let's see here. We'll do this because we have an invader. You say you got me laughing. I'm glad I got you laughing. Hey, buddy. How you doing, buddy? Oh my gosh. All right, we're done. Hey, hey, look, I couldn't in good faith. I mean, I was either gonna die and y'all just gonna have to get summoned back, or I'm just gonna have to fight this person because it's 1-on-1. It's 1-on-1. Vader, Mike, Vader, dude. I saw you doing art this morning, dude. I jumped in real quick and and then something else came up. Actually, I had to go get something to eat. And then I missed you, man. You were doing art. Are you an artist? Are you an artist by chance? I'm just out of curiosity. Welcome to the stream, man. I'm so glad to see you. In ads, but thank you. Okay. All right. When you come back from the ads, when the ads end, I'll ask that question. Vader, awesome person I just met through this wonderful community, and I'm just so thankful that this community is expanding every day by one great streamer and one great community supporter at a time. And that's another great example of it. So, and of course, Vader, that's my favorite uh boss. It's my favorite. Like, did y'all go upstairs? Did y'all Did they go upstairs? Cause I'm gonna go upstairs. I think they went downstairs, so I'm gonna go upstairs. All right, and then I'm gonna go. There was another way that I learned that I could get down here. Oh. Hold on, I'm gonna go over there. Don't. There we go. Stop all that. Stop all that. Stop all of that. Real quick, stop all of that. We're back. Vader, I saw you earlier. It looked like you were streaming art, like you were working on an art project, if I'm not mistaken. Are you an artist by chance? Because that what you were working on, I think you said you were trying to change your PNG, one of your emotes, and it looked great. I'm just saying, it looked great. I was really glad to see it. So I hope you're doing well, man. I got a few great players in here with me. Wild Scribe and Hippie Mike. Wild Scribe is a PvP invader, 1v1 solo extraordinaire, knows a hell of a lot about Elden Ring and Dark Souls games in particular. Hippie Mike is just a jack of all trades, man. A master of everything. All right. He can do it. Trust me, he's carried me in night rain many a night lord days. So I know firsthand that he is awesome. But more importantly, this community is just awesome, man. And I just hope that you're having a great day and welcome to the community. This is what I do on my off days, chat. So um decided to press stream. That's what I did. I decided to press stream. And I'm blessed that you guys decided to come hang out with me. So I just want to have fun. And this is what I do. I chill. I listen to some music. I get in here. I go and do a co-op missions, helping people fight these fights. People say, do you ever get bored with them? Every fight's unique because the one element that you don't account for is the ads and the invasions that happen with this too. So I'm really thankful. Now, what I'm doing right now is this player is my co-op player, but I haven't advanced her in the game far enough to where that I can be summoned. Oh shit, I'm about to die. Where I can be summoned to help people in the late stages of the game. So I'm just going through the game, clearing this area up so that I can be able to help support players that are actually going through this game. And so while I was doing that, Wild Scribe was like, hey, you mind if I jump in here? And then Hippie Mike heard, oh, co-op, and you know how Hippie does. Hippie is always one of those that helps you with almost everything. I mean, in gaming and in life. So I said, why not? What would you do? You know what I'm saying? What would you do if you get these goats like this want to hang out with you and play this Elden Ring? What would you do? Hell yeah, you know what I mean? And so we're just going through here. I'm cleaning up this area. I'm trying to get to Melania. My goal, I've here's my objective now. We're gonna take care of Melania. That's our objective. I was just cruising, chilling, having a good afternoon, and all of a sudden, an objective showed up. And now the objective showed up, I'm like, hey, let's do it. Let me not die first, though. That won't be good. If I die, that'll be the end of everything. All right, and while they're doing that, I gotta go and do all the other stuff, the Elden Ring stuff. This is the Elden Ring stuff. You gotta go and actually grab the stuff that you're supposed to grab over here. You only get one shot at it. Yo, what's up? How's it going? Julia. I'm doing well, Julia. I'm over here hanging out with some wonderful Elden Ring vets, Souls vets. What the hell did just what hit me? What hit me? I don't know what hit me. I thought I had gotten everything covered over here. But yeah, I'm over here hanging out, going through this storyline, trying to get all the things I need to get done so that I can be of help. How are you? Glad to hear that you're also doing well. Hold on. I gotta move that. Thanks for asking. Is this your main game or you have multiple tastes in games? So, it's a great question. I am working on getting multiple tastes in games. Currently, right now, this is my main. This is like my everyday, my most of the days, my when I'm feeling down and lonely day. This is what I'm on. So to answer your question, yes. Now, I have played some other genres. Currently, right now, I'm going through my first playthrough of Claire, Obscure, and I went back in time a little bit. I'm playing a nostalgic game, and that is Dragon Quest, which is turn-based. Both of those are turn-based. I've dabbled in some other games while streaming. In the real world, I've played a lot of different games than Souls. Souls, I'm very new to. Souls is like the last genre that I've explored. I've done everything else before Souls. So I hope that helps you get some perspective about me. But definitely, I love this game. I've finished this game multiple times. I've platinumed this game. I've 100% this game, and believe it or not, when I say 100%, I mean literally. I've fought everything, and I believe I found everything. Although I will say I'm 90% sure I found everything. I do believe there are some things I have not found. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go ahead on down here. So we're gonna do this part. We're gonna go down here, and then I'm gonna call you guys back. So, Scribe, don't worry. I'm gonna call you back, and then we'll get busy. We'll get busy. Have you tried Dead by Daylight or Marvel Rivals or shooting games like Fortnite? Yes, I've tried Marvel Rivals specifically. I've tried Marvel Rivals um, on stream. Actually, I actually like Marvel Rivals. I've actually liked Marvel Rivals. Don't tell me we got another. All right, so I'm gonna send you home, and then we're gonna reset this. I'm gonna send you home because I gotta rest because I ain't ready. I ain't ready for this one. Um, that's great. Yeah. So Dead by Daylight, I haven't tried yet. I've seen some people stream it, and it looks like a lot of fun. So I think I may have to add that one to my playlist. But right now, um, I have 4 slots, and in those 4 slots, Elden Ring's number 1, Night Rain is number 2. The reason why is because I want those games to stay alive because I enjoy them until something else better comes along from software. Talking to you. And then Claire and Dragon Quest are the games that I'm gonna finish and then cycle out. Who knows? Maybe I might cycle something else in. Do you mostly like solo games or multiplayer games? That's a great question. I think initially I played games solo because it was just me, but I'm more in line with multiplayer games. Except shooters, I'm going to tell you, first person shooters trigger me. First person shooters, let me just say this. I need to know what's happening right here. I need to know peripheral stuff. And the problem is that I get an itch when I'm not able to see what's going on my peripheral. And I don't know what that is. But with first person shooters, as advanced as they've gotten, they still haven't gotten to the point where I feel comfortable, just like that shit just bothers the hell out of that. It just bothers the hell out of me. It does. So that's part of the reason why um, I don't necessarily play first person shooters as much as most people do, but I do enjoy watching them. And if you play those, I do watch. I do watch them. I have some streamers that I follow that play them, and they're really cool too. So it's just not something I'm good at. As someone who has done airsoft and paintball, I 100% feel you. Yeah, I can't like I get an itch. You know what I'm saying? Like I'll play the game and it's like I get an itch, I get a tingle. It's almost like I don't know if it's a twitch in my brain or something, but it's like it gives me an uncomfortable chill. And then I just end up not feeling settled enough to play the game. And then I end up just turning it off. Anyways, where are you from? That's great. I also like to play multiplayer games with my friends. Awesome. We're getting ready to go in here and take a look at Homegirl. So I do want to do this first. Now I can be summoned to help those who want to fight her. But really, what I want to do right now is I want to make sure that I have what I need to go in here with. She, like, Holy really smashes the shit out of her. If any of y'all got Holy on y'all, I appreciate that. Because that Holy smashes the shit out of her. Blade of Calling puts her on her ass every time. I just can't, I don't have the right scaling for it. Or do I? I do, but I haven't scaled it up yet, so I don't have Blade of Calling yet. Alright, I'm ready. We're gonna go with Flame gives me strength. I don't have much to offer you guys other than just this aromatic, uplifting aromatic. And we're gonna sunset the music because this part here, this is my favorite boss. I'm sorry, y'all. This is my favorite boss. Um, um, this is the reason why I bought the game. I ain't gonna lie. This is the reason why I bought the game. All right, let's go. And I'm gonna set this up over here. Yeah, I bought this game for this reason. You're from Spain? Yo, international. I'm here. Welcome. I'm from the United States of America by way of California. California. I'm in California. I'm on the West Coast. It is currently 4:14, almost 4:20, y'all, on the West Coast. I'm going to miss it because I'm here, but I'm going to make up for that in just a little bit. I'm 4:20, lovely, friendly. I hope, I don't know if you've ever been to the United States. I'd love to one day visit Spain. But if you've been to the United States and you've been to California, that's where I'm from. How long have I been streaming on Kick? I've been streaming on Kick since I've been streaming. I've been streaming since officially January. I mean, I've been dibbling dabbling a little bit in November and then a little bit in December, but I just really got started in January. I appreciate it. And I can be there to support you. I appreciate that. I stream every Tuesday and Thursday. I stream Saturdays and Sundays as well. And today, we're all blessed. I got the day off. So I decided to stream. And so that's what I'm doing now. So thank you. Please drop a follow if you like what you're seeing. And be aware that you are always welcome to join this stream whenever I'm on. And my schedule is Pacific Standard Time. And as soon as I finish this fight, win, lose, or draw. Oh shit! Whoa! Hold on now, girl. I did not ask for that. Hold on. Oh, you can move, huh? All right. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Stay with it. Oh, you are quick. I can't get close enough. There we go. No, 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 no. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Airlift, aromatic. Let's get back at it. Let's get this back. That's not gonna work. Yeah, get that. And we're gonna get you Roddy. Yeah. Well, that's gonna hurt. Whoa! Yep. Stay back. Stay back. This is not the good move. That's not. Oh! Yo, he almost got it. Kincaid, you almost got it, bro. GG. You worked that bet. Oh my gosh. It was that last. You got caught up on that rock. You got caught up on that rock. That's what happened. No, 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 no. Get back. I need heal. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah. Give him bolt energy. Okay. I don't have frost pots made. Oh, the details, wild, the details. Damn it. By the way, can I ask you something? I really like your way of talking, and I'm here to support you a lot in your streaming career. By the way, can I ask you something? You can ask me anything, Julia. You can ask me anything. Lock in. every chance I get. I like that. I like that armor, by the way. I like that armor, by the way. Hippie. The scaled armor. I like that. Good taste there. Also called it about that bot and kick. Yep. Yep. Of course. It's the setup for the fall, right? It's the setup, right? How you doing? How you doing? The engagement, the conversation, all that's great. And then they drop it. Damn. Nobody caught that ad break. Sorry, y'all. Tried to catch everything, but we didn't catch that one thing. We're about to witness true horror, y'all. Those in the ads, I'm sorry. I wish I had a Melania command, but I think I want to work on that. Melania command. One day. Thank you, Julia. So are you interested to join in my community? Julia, I'll look into it, but to be honest with you, I'm probably not. I'm probably not. Because I probably won't be the best example of what you want in your community, because I join communities of people that I've gotten to know, and just joining on the fly. I haven't really gotten to know you yet, so I don't know if that's content that I would be willing to participate in. So I'm gonna do a hard pass on that one. But I do thank you for reaching out, and if you do like the content, stick around, you know. Oh, stay away. Stay down, girl. Lord have mercy. Oh, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. Oh, damn it. She didn't give me a chance. 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 She gave me nothing. She gave me nothing but hell. I love it. I love it, though. I love it. I went way over time. It's 4:20. I only was supposed to be on here for a little while, y'all. I was only supposed to be on here for a little while, but I went over time. So here's a good thing, though. Guess what? Y'all get to see me tomorrow. Y'all get to see me tomorrow. I'm excited about that. And if things work out well, you might get another stream before I go on my wonderful trip. And trust me, when I'm on my trip, I'm going to be trying to jump in y'all streams. I'm going to be trying to jump in y'all chats. I'm going to be trying to do everything I can to disrupt the unhappiness and bring joy. That's my job. Destroy unhappiness, disrupt it, and bring joy. But I'm going to be on this tomorrow. So if you like what you're seeing with Elden Ring, do know that on Tuesdays and Thursdays, I do a lot of co-op. This is what I'm going to be doing. Yeah. So, do you have a raid suggestion by chance? If you have a raid suggestion, I'd love to raid them and give them some love. As a streamer, I can tell you that it's always great when you guys come in to help me through my stream and hang out with me, and I appreciate that so much so. And I love to be able to give that energy to someone else so that their day can become better too. I have a few raid messages that I like to give you guys to use, or you can use your own. This one is for followers. So if you just follow my channel, you'll have an opportunity to use that raid message. If you are a subscriber, guess what? You get a little motion with your raid, right? You get a little motion there, a little motion, right? And then, of course, for those who are lurking, and let's say that you don't have any affiliation with my stream, but you do want to show some love, I have one that will work for you as well that you could use to show love too. Do I know KH? Kid Hellacious? No, I don't. But you know what? Scribe, I got you. I think we should go and check out Kid Hellacious. Yeah, we're going to go and blast him with the raid. We are. So I will be back on tomorrow evening. It's tomorrow evening, Pacific Standard Time, 7. So it'll be a nightcap for a lot of you guys. I appreciate you guys for hanging out with me. Again, this was an impromptu, but man, y'all made it so much worth it. I can't thank y'all enough. Let's go and do this raid. Okay, yes, I follow them. You do? Okay. So, Scribe, thank you for your help. And more importantly, thank you for the raid suggestion. But let me give out some shout outs before we roll out of here. Lord Yuki, thank you for your mod duties today, man. Without you here, it would have been me all solo. Merrick, thank you for dropping in. Primera, I appreciate you. Goldie up in the building. Detroit with the lurk. Thank you so much for that, man. I appreciate you. Choco jumping in here as well. I appreciate you. I know you was working, but I know you came through. Hyrule came in right on time. Although Automob was trying to act a fool, Hyrule, you still rule. Wild Scribe, Hippie, you already know. Shinobi, man, I'm so glad you were able to catch me during your day. Sif, I hope you saw something today that gave you more reason why this game is so beautiful. And hopefully, if you haven't co-op, maybe you might give it a try and help out a streamer. You know what I'm saying? You just never know. It's a lot of fun. And I learned so much about this game from co-op. Fancy, you already know when I say fancy how I feel. And Feathery, it is always good to see you, man. I love it. I love it. I keep moving forward because that's all we can do in this world, all right? So let's go ahead and get this raid up. You said Kid Hellacious. So let's go with Kid Hellacious. K-I-D Hellacious. There he is, playing Dark Souls 2. I've not met this streamer, so this is another opportunity for us to meet somebody new and maybe expand our community +1. All right? So I got the raid redeem in there. I'm going to go to the offline ending stream soon. I'm going to see you guys tomorrow, man. My Discord, if y'all want to hang out off stream. But I appreciate y'all. Y'all have a great afternoon, early evening, or morning for some of y'all in Spain. Take care. I'll see you guys on the next ride, okay, tomorrow. So tell me, are you interested or not? I'm not interested, but I'll see you next time, okay? All right, y'all. Take care.